Come try ya! Come try ya!
even death can save you from me.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. Whew, I managed just not quite in time, but I did manage. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. I have seen, let me check from the top. Me, World Record Holder was here. Max was here first or second. We never know with the chatbot. Cripples, welcome back. Lovely to see you. I have seen Prof as well. Welcome back, Prof. And thank you so much for keeping up with the time zones and the difference between where I am and where you're at. I never know myself. I find that in the morning, you know, when my phone says that the time is not what I thought it was. Plan for today. Why are you here? Great. Plan for today. So many exciting things. We are going to do permadeath, but because it's been a little hectic today, I haven't had time to update Ashform, so I'm gonna have to do that. I agree, Skink, it does get complicated. And I mean, the last I read about it, like at least in Europe, they agreed to not keep it because it doesn't save money anymore. But at the same time, I think, sorry, they could not agree whether we should stick to summertime or wintertime. And since then, here we are. So I don't know. But we have Prof to remind us of what's going on. So thank you for that, Prof. I really appreciate you know, thinking for everyone else, myself included. Right, so I said we were going to update Ashfold. You know things are getting crazy in my life when my desktop looks like this. This is so bad. This is so bad. So next week, if you see that I have a nice, tidy desktop, you will know that I've caught up with most things. Not everything, but most things. Heard Portugal had summertime and double summertime or something. Summertime and double summertime. Oh my God. Not sure how that works out for them. I don't know. There's a bill working its way through the system to stop changing the time in years. I tried every so often, but it hasn't been passed in the past. And I saw Hollow Prism. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Which is funny considering we're talking about the time, but there you have it. All right, let's update Ashform. As you can see, I am actually using Mod Organizer 2. So far, I've been using, first it was manual installation, which I do enjoy. I do enjoy, but you know, you don't get second chances. Let's just say that. I still really think that Rymash is a must-have. You need to learn how to use it. But I must admit, Mod Organizer is quite nice. My problem is I like to tweak mods on the fly. So even if I start, I've removed it, have I? No, there it is. Even if I start the construction set through MO2, sure enough, I will have access to my plugins and I can modify one, but then whatever I create is not going to replace, say I tweak Dwemer docs, which would do nothing because it's, oh no. Say I tweak this one, this plugin here will remain here, and then I'm gonna have one unmanaged plugin up there. So if you need, or if you want, or if you like to do tweaks to plugins in a construction set, MO2 makes things a little more complicated in my opinion. So what I end up doing, and it's a whole thing, I have copied, these are all the plugins that I have in those mods. I've copied them in my modding install, and then I mod in my modding install, and when I'm happy with something, I replace it in the folders in MO2. So it's like boom, boom, boom. When without MO2, it would be a straight line. At the same time, for people who don't bother with the construction set or don't have the need to do that, then MO2 is really quite nice. Try making the EU agree on anything. That's usually a little problematic. But you know that they have had to agree on things at some point before. So I think we need to be a little fair. But yeah, this one is a little hard to agree on something. But Bear, welcome back. Lovely to see you. Holoprism, the only US state that has its head on straight is Arizona, because there is no time change. Well, at least on that respect, or in that respect. I have no idea about the different policies applied in the different states, but there's something. Yeah, Zero Fox, you are on time, actually. Like, I haven't had time to start the game or even have a sip of coffee. I do have coffee. You're in for a treat. Where's my phone? I don't have my phone. Maybe I left it on the sofa, yes. So unprepared. The special treat I have for you, I'm going to show you a photo of Latte. No, not my cafe latte. Latte the cat, the kitten, who will be with us in 13 days. And I'm looking over there because we actually made a little calendar where we cross out every day, which is that sad. Look at him. Is he very cute or what? Anyone who disagrees can leave right now. Right now, I say. I have not stolen the kitten. Where heck, we're buying this one. He's adorable. It's been quite tricky, actually. Shelters have very few cats, and none of them were kittens. And I really wanted to have a kitten because, first of all, they're super cute. Okay, there's that. And also, we want to be able to, you know, make sure he's used to traveling and that sort of things. And it's a lot easier when the kitten learns from a young age. So finding a kitten in the shelter is not possible. And then the other way you get a cat is really word to mouth, where people say, oh yeah, somebody has a cat and they want to give her the cat. However, this is my life. Like, I work here, like literally I work here. I do go out from time to time, but that's, you know, the store, the train station. I don't go out much. So word to mouth doesn't work here. So we actually buy the kitten that happens to be a pure breed, something. So, not stealing a kitten. And by the way, FYI, for people who don't know, I have never stolen a kitten. This is a fake That's what fake information. I can't actually, to say fake information is like you're sort of discrediting what you're saying. But a few years ago, I found a kitten. I rescued a kitten, and then I was accused of stealing the kitten, which is not true. We even put posters on the lamppost on the streets. Nobody claimed him because he was actually a stray, but because we were like on the outskirts of town. I mean, he was not scared of people. That was Ninja. Did I tell you that I saw Ninja again during the Christmas? I don't think I told you. Oh my God. Ninja is like, he still lives. Ninja is the kitten that I found at my door one morning going to work, and it was raining, and there he was, and it was going meow, and I picked him up, and he started purring so loud. So there I was about to go to work. So I turned back, went back up upstairs, and called Elvira, my cat that I had at the time, and I said, Elvie, I got a surprise for you, and I don't have time to see how you're going to hate it. So I left him there, and I went to work. Like I had to go to school, I had classes and things. I don't think that the headmistress would have appreciated if I called in, sorry, it's not that I'm sick, but I found a kitten, and I'd like to see if it's gonna get along with my cat. Tell my students there's no classes today. They would be pleased. The headmistress, not so much. But anyway, at the end of the day, after my lessons, I came back and I found the two cats alive. None of them was scratched. They still had two eyes. And they got along together. And then I went to London. That was 5 years ago. Essentially when I started streaming. Went to London. And it can't be 5 years. Yes, it is. Hey, Becca. This is the story of my cats. It won't last too long, I promise. We'll get back to Morrowind. But still, when I went to London, I left my car in Slovakia. So I was going to London in a flat share. Honestly, taking the cats with me would have been expensive, complicated, not particularly fun for the cats. So my two cats stayed in Slovakia, where they are taken care of, and they have a garden and everything. Long story short, after 5 years, last Christmas, finally went back to Slovakia, and I went to pay a visit to my cats. Elvira had found another home. So she had been adopted by another family who loved her and took her. So, okay, fine. Ninja was still there. However, Ninja, first of all, was not called Ninja anymore. He was Muro, like any tomcat in Slovakia. That's Muro. So he was Muro. And also he was fat, like 8 kilos. And Ninja was so tall and slender, he had turned into a fat cat, and also he had an ear infection, and so he had no ears left. I did not recognize him. He did not recognize me, so it was a little sad. But now we're getting a new kitten, and I showed the photo back up. You were late, but I'll show you because look, this is Latte, and he will be with us in 13 days. After 5 years, we're getting a kitten again. So, Morrowind. Sorry. Mod organizer, fine. Let us, hang on. This was editing the video for the 20 years of Morrowind podcast, and it is done. So I can close this. Good. And then we want to grab crafting framework. By the way, if you want to play with the very, very latest install of Ashfall, that is not the one that's on the Nexus. It's the one on Mirrorlord's GitHub, and you get it there. So there you go, Mirrorlord. So we want to grab the crafting framework. And then what I do with my mods, you see in front of, except this one, in front of the mods, I put the category they're in. It really helps me find the mods. in MO2, because when you have close to 1,000, I think, there's no framework. And you have the list and you have to list through them, it's not good. So what I do is I just overwrite the old version that I had. That way I don't have to rename it and everything. Is it Fleek Slave mod? Sorry, that was a question. It's a really advanced mod where you adopt a Khajiit. Fleek Slave mod. Works with Argonians too. Nice one. Is crafting framework better than Morrowind crafting? I'm gonna say no right now because they are not really comparable. Morrowind crafting has thousands of recipes, and you can craft literally you can craft literally any item. No, it's not as good. It does something different. It's a smaller scope. Crafting, Morrowind crafting, you can craft absolutely every item in the base game and in Tamriel Rebuilt. So that multiplies the amount of things you have by 2 or 3, honestly. This is done. Morrowind crafting has multiple skills. Morrowind crafting has trainers, has traders selling things, a couple of quests for the most difficult crafting recipes like Daedric or Soul Gem. So it's absolutely massive. The only downside to it right now is that you have to have Tamriel Rebuilt, and I don't have it on my Permadeath install because I have so many things already. And I know Tamriel Rebuilt is one mod, but honestly, it's one mod that's as big as all the other mods I have installed. And as we know, my computer is like, it's like, no more. If I install one more mod, it's going to explode. So that's the way it is. On the other hand, also Morrowind crafting has its own placement system, naming the containers, things like it's extremely thorough, extremely thorough. On the other hand, Morrowind crafting framework is a lighter framework. Its advantage, its main advantage is that it was done after Morrowind crafting. So, you know, it's always better or easier to do something. First of all, Merlord worked a lot on Ashfall, where he started thinking about things that you can craft. Actually, Frostwind had a few crafting recipes. So with all that experience, he was able to do Morrowind crafting framework. Damn it, getting confused between the two. Crafting framework is going to be really, really, really good in the way that it's going to be fairly simple to add your own crafting material, crafting recipes, or even skills for it. If you know a little bit about Ashfall, Ashfall works with tons of mods already. Ashfall knows the ingredients for Tamriel Rebuild, of Ashes and Blight, My Own Cannibals, Foods of Morrowind. Like, it knows, it recognizes many, many, many ingredients from many other mods, and the way that's done is by interop, which is essentially, I can show you, it's fairly simple enough that I can do it. That's how you know. And with the interop, do I have one open? That's a different one. That's the example. You see, I have that always open. With the interop, you can say, like, you have this block right here, and you just add your ingredient and you say, this is meat. Boom, you save it as a main.lua file. What is wrong with my voice? I'm sorry, I think I've been eating the pizza so quickly. My body has not quite recovered. Anyway, it's really, really super easy to register new source of water, new ingredients, new sources of heat, even cold now. If you have a landmass with new region, you can define the weather, if it's hot, cold, etc., etc. It's really quite easy to do. Crafting framework is going to have something like that, meaning that most people will be able to say, hey, I'm making a mod, I don't know, I'm making a cocktail mod and you want to add a recipe to make a cocktail, you can reasonably easily. So different, very different. What is the best mod for adding icons to potions and scrolls in your inventory? You have multiple options. I'm gonna have to sip that coffee at some point. You have multiple options for icons. You have two. I'll show you. There's poison crafting, and there is Seth's inventory decorator. Poison crafting does multiple things. It does what the old mod Alchemy Advanced did, where you just activate your apparatus. You don't have to pick it up and drop it on your character. So very immersive. You can also... Give me a second, guys. Yeah. You can also make poisons. And when you apply the poison to your weapon, it shows like that, as if it was enchanted with the poison. And it does add the icons to your potions in your inventory. So it's sort of a bundle, but it's really amazing. If you don't want to make any poison, then you want to get Seth's inventory decorator. That is going to have also the option to add the icons, not only to potions, but also to scrolls. So this one does that, as well as you can, I'll show you in my game, but you can customize, you can have a colored background for equipped items, items you're selling. You can have the enchantment swirl texture or not if you don't want it. You can have the icons. Like you can customize your inventory to exactly what you want. Exactly what you want. Yes, you can have the frame or the background or both. And the third option that you have, I believe, is for NM menus. Yeah. For NM menus, this one essentially changes your spell menu, so you have icons instead of a list. Like it depends, if you know your icons very well, then you save time. The Alchemy Filter is a built-in Alchemy Filter. It's really, really nice. Again, you click on, this is Restore Health. You click on the Restore Health icon and boom, all the ingredients with the Restore Health effect that you know, because it's still based on your skill, is going to be there. And this one also, if I'm not mistaken, yes, also has the potions and the scrolls, or scrolls is another mod by Axe Magister. Yeah, beauty scrolls is the one where you can have this one or you can go for that style. It is crazy advanced. Like Morrowind today is not comparable to Morrowind 5 years ago, I would say. Thanks to Luar in particular. Just opened up so many doors. Welcome on in, guys. I see dark names that can't be read on my dark background. That was Fenkirk and Dark Axe, and I see, really I have to find how I'm going to change my background. It's a dark blue, so anyone purple, blue or green, I can't see your names, which is sad. Me balls itch. Welcome on in, guys. The left one, like that. These icons are actually from a really old mod. Potion and scroll replacers. Scroll icons. Apprentice scroll, no. New icons. Ah, there it is. No, that's not the one. I don't remember the name of the modder. But yes, this is the one. Flashback. For me, it's such a flashback. I have used that like once upon a time. That was the shit. That was cool. But then the potions you would make yourself would not have that. And then the potions added by other mods would not. Whereas if you use poison crafting, Self's inventory mod, or Axe Magister mods, there's beauty scrolls and 4NM menu. These icons are going to be for potions that you buy, potions that you make, and any potion added by another mod, which is amazing. Floppy Enwa, welcome on in. I played Open Morrowind yesterday, almost 400 mods, not a single crash. What a time to be a Morrowind fan. It's pretty sweet, isn't it? And you should watch Open Morrowind Discords 1st of April. I'm told there's a surprise. I'm told there's a surprise, like I know nothing about it, but there's a surprise. Right, so that was the question about the potion and scrolls. Do you want the links, or you got that? You make a search for Seth, and while you're at it, you definitely want to grab his herd customizer. This is just beautiful. Then you make a search for poison and beauty and 4NM, and then you can look at the screenshots and choose, you know, the one that you prefer. In a pirated version of 3D Studio Max, what was in a pirated version of 3D Studio Max? The icons that we've seen right now, the older ones? Right, so I have downloaded the mods and I put them in my download folder. Then I go by file time, so that the mods that I've just updated, I can reinstall essentially. How did I call my Ashfall? Is it Ashfall Beta? Or just Ashfall Beta? Yeah, I have to make sure it's exactly the same name because I want to replace it. Replace. And crafting framework. Like normally, honestly, when you install mods, I would recommend always to go for manual, just to make sure that things are what you need. Especially there's a number of mods that may have different plugins, and so you have to choose the one you want. Otherwise, the game is going to install both of them. But here I already know the mod, so I know there's no plugin for crafting framework. There's nothing at all. All right. Crap. And I was talking to you and I didn't name it properly. Replace. Thank you. Thank you. That way, every single bit of the older version is gone, and then there's just a new version. So we're good with that. Then what else did I want to do? Yes, before I can play, I need to bring in my own modified plugins. And here's the way I'm going to do that. I don't want to, like, I don't know how familiar you are with MO2, but here in the downloads, so those are the archives in the zip. Here, the zips are unzipped. So this is my MO2 folder, downloads with my zips, and then mods where they are unzipped and ready to be installed on the fly when I start Morrowind on the virtual drive, whatever they call it. So when I make a modification to a mod, I usually, that's what I do because it's easier that way. I have my, where's my versified folder? Oh, I removed it. I don't remember. Where did I put it? Play nice. And this is a different thing I've been working on. I want all my house mods to be smart and to know each other. So I want my mods to play nice together, but I still have to do something about it. And now I remember where I put my MO2 mods. Didn't I put you in there? That's gonna be a problem if I deleted. I did not delete, I'm sure. Where did I put my Versified mods? Fair enough. These are all the plugins that I have, and this has been an automated process where essentially all the NPCs have been given the wares list for their inventory. But then on top of that, I've done a few things. So that's one thing. And what I've been working on, and I want to put it in my install right now. We're gonna put them by date modified. These, too many mods. Guys, if you can play without mods, do it. Thank you, Fankirk. Sorry, I will change the background, I promise. Thank you, Fankirk, for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm supposed to do this, so you can play slots. Right. These are the mods that I've been updating. Is that... No, there's more than that. I can show you. I'm not ready to share those just yet because I have not tested them at all, but I've been working on quite a lot. For example, I was going to speak French for you. I was going to say par exemple. For example, Wagonator, welcome back. Exclamation mark perma, and I can show it for you. This guy, and there we go. I haven't had a chance to kill him yet. We created him last week, and then that was it. So he's been alive for a week by virtue of me not playing. Clothier, PC Clothier Balmora, I've added cloud storage. I've added a fire pit and a cake stand so that it's a place where I can, get water. I've added bellows so I can repair things, and all the NPCs are going to use wares list, and that's what I've done for a number of mods. But I've done that in my modding install, and so what I want to do now is Constance. Did I do? Not sure. What I want to do now is re-inject them. I've done lock-in and Soulstime. I want to re-inject them in MO2. So you can go in there, you can overwrite, that's fine. And normally, when I install that, Versified mods, thank you. And it's important that I keep this one right at the bottom because all those plugins already exist in there and I want them to be overwritten. So that should be the case. And there's one mod that I need to add. It's a house mod. Not gameplay. House. And no, Teldra Nori, the cottage. No, the cottage is adorable, but I already have another house in Niz's that I prefer. Am I not missing a house? The Wanderers, the Priest, Explorers, the Dressing Room, Cottage, Anna. Soulstime Castles, Magnus Chalet, Come on, I know you're somewhere. There it is, that's the one. Nerevar's house. It's a little house, but I've always liked it. Nerevar's house. And I want the one in Dagenfell. So I'm gonna choose. We want the icon, but I don't want. Actually, I don't even need the plugin because I have it in my Versified folder. I put you above. And I think we are just about ready to start preparing the game to play it. Yeah, that's how ready we are. Because now that I've installed my mods and everything, I need to clean my saved games. Hopefully it will be fine. I've modified my playlist quite a bit since last week. And that character that we have already created, might not like all the changes. Did I click on run? I'm guessing no. There we go. I must say, and that's one of the reasons why I decided to give MO2 another go. It doesn't take as long as it used to create the virtual installation of Morrowind. Yeah, I've played a character, guys, without you. I've played a, what was I? I forgot. Let's see. So I removed the lodge. I removed the Wanderer's Lodge, not because I don't like it, it's because it has a massive fake exterior and it was a little too hard on my FPS. So that's the only mod I have actually removed. So we save that. We repair all and we hope that everything goes well. Because if Rymash doesn't know how to repair my save game, who the heck will? Who the heck will? Yeah, in other news, while this is happening, tomorrow you can watch the 20 Years of Morrowind podcast. It's going to be with Verayax. That's fair. Which was quite a special thing for me. Because Verayax has been an inspiration for my Morrowind games, actually. Especially his interactive Let's Play, as well as, I'm gonna have to clean those up, as well as his Iron Man, basically Permadeath, where he would randomly create a character, like race, class, and have a random goal, and then he would have to try and achieve that goal before dying. So as you can see, that's very similar to what I do because I took direct inspiration from him. I just added way more goals and way more random characters to begin with, but the idea really was his. No, Verayax has not done mods. He's a YouTuber who has done a couple of really legendary Morrowind Let's Plays. He also streams on Twitch, actually. Recently I saw him, he was doing, was it Dragon Age I saw? Tends to be role-playing games. Not necessarily retro, actually. Or retro. Retro sounds better. What I'm doing right now is I'm updating the masters, which is not a big deal. This means that Pimp My Shrine was saved with a different version of wares and cloud storage. So if you don't update the headers there, it just says, oh, some plugins have a different versions, blah, 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 which you can usually ignore because there's not going to be some massive change in those master files. There's going to be some, but probably nothing that would, you know, break your game. The Imperial Dwemer Society, I have not tested that at all. Like, I know the mod, I made it in a team. It wasn't just me. But what I've done yesterday, I have added all of the Tamriel rebuilt Dwemer items, as well as some of the items from Dwemer loot. So that meant for me my favorite thing ever, which was changing, updating the script. Fortunately, they're very simple. It's just repeat and repeat and repeat and change a word every time. But I'm really good at messing that up too. Charm! Charm! Look, look! I know you're getting a kitten soon. Me too! Look at this darling! His name is Latte because...
Because you love latte.
Because I love latte. Never ask me to choose between my lattes. I've seen on Twitter the kitten that you posted. When are you getting your new kitten? Me, it's 13 days. We actually have it on the board and we cross out every day. It's quite sad. It's a little sad. Missed a chance to call a kitten Kazoo. April the 2nd, April the 8th. So you're almost there. We're looking forward to meeting him, her. Yes, King, to answer your question, Verayax is also on Twitch. Verayax LP. Her. Ah, nice. Do you have a name picked already? I mean, the best name is Ajira, and that's taken. I have to do a full emote overhaul. Oh, yes. That's exciting. Oh. In the meanwhile, updating all of that. Partner wants to call her Sapphire. To go with Ruby. That is not, you know, it makes sense. Why not? It's a little bit of a mouthful, no? Exciting and expensive. Tell me about it. And I'm not gonna retell the story because I already told it like minutes before, but really we just wanted a kitten, like a stray, a rescue, whatever, but I couldn't find one. So now we're buying a cat. So now I can show off and I say, yeah, we have a pure breed that goes back 20 generations. Its great grandfather used to take tea with the Queen of England, probably. Amazing. I just want a cute furball, honestly. Should be Kazoo 2 to go with Kazoo 1. But if there's too many kazoos, it gets really complicated. I don't think that's a good idea. So is it gonna be Sapphire or you're still negotiating? I'm also gonna have to update my mod list because obviously those are the mods that I've modified recently. And they shouldn't be loaded last. I think it's Sapphire since I got the name. The last one she gets this one. That's fair. That's fair. I don't want you, and I don't want you, and I don't want you. I also don't want you. This W cloud is just a little plugin I did where I have a number of shells with all the cloud objects. So I don't have to recreate the shells from scratch because I'm lazy. Mlogs, let's do this. Sapphire it is. Nice. Very nice. So Ajira will have a little bit of company. So maybe she got used to having those 2 or 3 cushions. Can't remember now. But, you know, she got used to having all the space and all the treats and all the attention. Okay. Looks good. I am just going to do one thing. I like to throw my better enchantments. I throw this one after my merged objects. So funny merging doesn't happen. Well, come on, bone mold. Yep. Damn it. Damn it, that extra time when you press. So frustrating. You know, it's like when you, oh crap, and I know what I'm gonna do. It's like when you're doing a Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale and you're re-rolling, you know, until you get a 90 something, and you go press. Oh no, damn it! You pressed one too many times, and now you're back to 74. You go, no, but I saw a 92. It could have been mine. And then you lose patience and you settle for an 87. What am I looking for? Better enchantments, thank you. Oh, it was right there. I couldn't find it. There we go. The thing that I have not installed, do I want to do that now? I won't do that now. But for a number of mods, I see, for example, Rations by Stripes. Which I really like, but his rations are actually potions. So as far as Ashfall is concerned, when I eat a ration, I'm not thirsty anymore, but I'm still hungry. So I did a little interrupt for it. Where did I put that? It's in my play nice that I'm working on. But I need to ask Merlord because I'm not really sure. That's what the interrupt looks like, by the way. So it's really, really simple. I'm just saying that this item is in fact food. What I'm not 100% sure about is whether it can be any item. This one is a potion, and typically we put ingredients, so we'll see how it is. And then the fact that that number is in a different color worries me a little bit, but maybe not. So for now, I have not installed the interrupts. We want to merge the objects, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh, Charmed, have you sorry, is the Webberjack, the Skyrim Webberjack you've been working on official and published? Wasn't there a missing comma? Meanwhile, record order, are you pulling my leg? Because it's very likely I do that all the time. Yes, there is a missing comma. Thank you. And also, it's already all lower caps, so that's good. Is that that's an O or an S? It's a 0, yes. Thank you. That is my specialty. It's probably still a year away. Okay, all right. I keep saying at some point I should try to play another game, and so obviously Oblivion and Skyrim are strong contenders. At the same time, as much as I love looking for Morrowind mods and making them work together, I don't think I have the patience to do that for Skyrim, and I don't need to because you're making one. So I'm quite happy going by whatever you have. Probably, I remember you were gonna have like different resolutions, like very high quality, like 4K, which I can't tell the difference, and I don't think my monitors can. I'm replacing the entire Skyrim UI subsystem now. Yeah, I saw, like, that's some super advanced modding. It's not modding, it's coding at that point to create an entirely new progression, leveling, and perk system. Oh my god. I'll wait another year. I'll wait another year if I can play that. I'm looking into getting an A6000 to handle it. I don't know. I was joking earlier that my computer has warned me if I add one more mod to Morrowind, it was going to explode. Okay. When I changed my computer, I've had it for 5 years. So it's not a stupid thing. It's not a beast either, but it's not a bad one. But anyway, when I'm looking to get a new computer, in fact, I'm gonna ask on Twitch because I know people are infinitely more knowledgeable about hardware than I am. Right, what do we need to do? We need to merge our level lists. Soon, I promise you. We've been live for 1 hour, and in just a few minutes, we can play Morrowind. Easy, very easy. But even the low-end edition that is aiming to support 6 gig of RAM is at least visually as good, if not better than any existing mod pack. Yeah, like from Sing. I mean, I know on your stream you're running the high-end one, but for me, I honestly, big ass mug of special brew. Well, somewhere in my game, there's something called a big ass mug of special brew. And if we can find it, we're gonna be delighted. I think it might be from Lokin with the prefix AA_. It's either one of my mods or one of Emma's mod, and I never created a big ass mug of special brew. So I actually run a mix of mid and high end because even my system can't currently handle the full high end. You just need to borrow a computer from NASA and just spend the weekend there. Hi guys. Mind if I borrow one of your supercomputers? I think we're just about ready to go, and I've been chatting and talking as I did that, so hopefully I haven't missed something important. I just want to plop you right here. Oh, I didn't do the multi-patch. Sorry. Yeah. Here we go again. Have to. It is lock-in, right. In the beginning even, I haven't played Lock-in years. Like years. And even then, I did not... Oh, I can tell you, I played it for my very first Let's Play on YouTube. And I don't think I finished it. Was it? It was around that time. What do I want to do? I want to do a multi-patch. You're fine. However, in my multi-patch, I do not include... Actually, yeah, I include you. Not you. Not you. Go ahead. Multi-patch away. Yes. It doesn't take that long, honestly. So, guys, you heard it officially. I will be playing Skyrim as soon as Charmed Barian has finished his Wabbajack. Until then, don't ask me. I'll send you to him to ask him, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? That will motivate anyone, I'm sure. Here we go. I think it is a smidgen faster to re-enable the plugins. Yeah, it's faster to re-enable the plugins in MO2 than in Rymash. So I do it there. Zoomtra, hey, welcome back. Is playing... I'm playing the Wild and the Wabbajack right now. And how is it? No, he's not a Dunmer, he's a Nord. He's a Nord. I think we're ready to start the game. Finally. Look at that. Like, you can't see my clock. But anyway, 1 hour after we started. Good. Fingers crossed, because I haven't had time to test any of it. So how is the Whitelander Wabbajack for you, Zoomcha? I don't even know what mods I have. I haven't looked at it. I mean, like, the only thing I knew is like, when Charm Variance list is there, what are you saying? Current file, randomizer. Fair enough. Oh yes, because I didn't want to install that one. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna stop it. Because I want to fix it now, otherwise I risk forgetting about it. We don't want that. It's in this one. I do not want the randomizer replaced. It's called the randomizer or randomizer. Randomizer. I'm gonna leave that open. I'm not saying I'm gonna need it again. Yes, I know I removed it. It's on purpose. How about a minigame? Yes. What minigame would you like, guys? I can offer you card games. Let's do a card games. I'm terrible. I ask you what you want and then I tell you what you want. Terrible. Let's do a card battle. Why do I have those issues? Mostly I thought that was fixed. That's something that happened when the mods were versified and some objects that had the reference, what do we call it? Not blocked. Persist. The flag has been removed, but I thought that was fixed. For now, I'm gonna go with yes to all, but will need to be changed again. Oh, in the end, I never started the card game for you guys. There you go. You need Septims to play. So hopefully you have some. Just exclamation mark card. Prof can show you. He knows how to get a 10. I should have cleaned my save game again because I made a lot of changes. So Saku is, yeah, that's normal. We'll see. There we go, a 9. Pretty good. People are really going to start thinking, does he really know? Does he really know what to do, how it works? Thank you, I appreciate the compliment. I can tell you the secret. Wash it and then do nothing. That's what it is. Alright, so we have we are a Khajiit. We are Khajiit Savant. We used to be apprenticed to a shopkeeper, Ravir. However, Ravir caught us reading on the job. So we were fired, and we decided to take that opportunity to go and find rocks that we read about. Because that's what you do when you lose your job in a shop. You go and look for rocks. Come on. Alright, here we go. This is us. We look pretty good. The truth is, what we're wearing... Sorry. I'm gonna try card as well. And like, it could be worse than that. 9, I'm so sorry, Prof. In the nick of time, you have more septims than I do, Prof. That's the truth. Let's find out. Prof, how many septims do you have? Me, I have 1,841. That's how many septims I have. I think Prof is more like 100,000 septims. No, 50k. 50k. Loathsome Misanthrope, you might not have septims at all. If you haven't played games before, but I got you. Hang on. What I need to do is... Too many options. Stream septims. Here we go. And while I'm at it, let's make that ready. Here we go. So this is us, and I think, yes. Since the end of the stream, I only did one thing. I wanted to make sure that it works properly. Ah, hang on, you changed your name. What is your name? What was your name? Like, I can see what your name is. I mean, you did compliment my hair. So I think I may have an idea. No, but then again, there was no sneaking in. What was your name before? Then I have to know. Telesia. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't see you sneaking in, no. Alright, Telesia is now Loathsome Misanthrope. So you've lost all your money. I'm sorry. You have to play again. That's what it is. So what I've done, I went to grab these travel clothes, travel clothing with clothing, I'm guessing as I never noticed that. And the thing is, this is supposed to be, you know, like rags, but it looks so good. It looks so much better than most common clothing sets. You can always sneak around and steal some more, exactly. So I grabbed that, and then I wrote 2 notes. So we have the rules about our character. That's the handicap that we got. Our handicap is we do not use admire. And I added another one because we're a Khajiit Savant. We do not steal unless it's a book that we haven't read. Okay, so we're not allowed to steal. Unless it's a book we haven't read. So these are the rules that we have so far. I remind you so that if I forget, you can tell me, because I tend to forget. And then I also wrote about our goals, and we want to find rare ores, meaning ebony, soul trim, adamantium. Is that it? I don't have Tamriel rebuilt, so we don't have silver. I guess it's those 3. However, they're not easy to find. Like, good luck. Good luck finding your rocks. Alright, let's do this. So we're not stealing anything. I think I grabbed, yeah, I grabbed the cat figurine. We're a Khajiit. We're allowed to have a Khajiit friend helping us. Okay, let's go. So we're not going to be able to go to, you know, Blood Moon and find some Stolrim. I said salt. Stolrim. So you guys can tell me what can a level 1 Khajiit Savant do? I will go to Aril's and see how much money I can scrounge up. Maybe get a backpack. I'm sorry, Paxson, but I'm a cat, you're a rat. I'm a fine cat. At the same time, you know, maybe we should... Dead Fox has died. Oh, because there's a... Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna get a pet fox. Which is better than... than a pet rat. I was gonna say, we're a Khajiit, so, you know, technically we wouldn't like rats. At the same time, we're a Khajiit Savant, not a Khajiit thief, so maybe we don't care so much about the norm. Bounty on Golden Saints. I don't think we're gonna catch this one just yet. But we'll have a fox friend. That will work. Paxson would chew on the book. That is very possible. Paxson is amazing, but ever since he's been told that he might be the real Nerevar reincarnated, he's a little bit of a handful. I am so disappointed, but I understand why it's been done, because it was totally something that I used. You know, this guy, I would talk to him, take the money and say, yeah, right, bye. But now he doesn't give money anymore, which is better. But because I had gotten used to getting free money from him, now I feel the loss. I do feel the loss. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all of those because we've seen them many, many times. At the same time, I do want to talk to him because... Oh! What am I missing? Oh, I see. I see. I know what it is. Morrowind crafting. That is because, again, in my Where'sified somewhere, I added Morrowind crafting. I did that real quick before we start. Which was not a good idea, I know. There we go. I'm telling you guys, never set up your game as you stream. What do I want? I want to rerun my merge objects. Yes, I know I removed it. It's fine. So we're gonna get a fox. Problem with a fox is that it's very likely he's gonna die. And because he's a basic pet companion, I have no ways of you know, telling him to not fight or run away or anything like that. HCP, welcome on in. Cute outfit. Oh, yeah, this is me. I mean, this is what I would look like if I was made out of pixel and I was an angel. Many Fs. As we say in French, avec des si, on mettrait Paris en bouteille. Which roughly translates as, with ifs, you could put Paris in a bottle. I have merged my object. Do you think I should, I'm gonna redo my lists as well. Because Morrowind crafting has tons of lists. Cast calm animal on the fox with the long duration. Hello. I won't have to. It's an actual pet companion. Right, thank you, Telesia. I do have the one with the little... Where's my... No, this morning I was wearing my red sweatshirt where it's the little devil Danae. I do like the devil Danae quite a bit, actually. And multi-batch. Are you getting a sense of flashback? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, that's the evil Danae. That's the one. Oh. Crap, I forgot you're not seeing what I'm doing. Same as the stuff I was doing before, basically. Sorry. I have removed Morrowind crafting because in my modding install, I have it. And so when I quickly transferred the mods that I have modified in my modding install right into Mod Organizer, I grabbed one that I shouldn't have. I mean Morrowind crafting. Oh my goodness. Yes, rage still works. I mean, when I say honestly, it's not me. Audel will have to look at the bot again, but it's been years.
Years.
Years. A year. Give or take. It's been a while. Many whiles. Such a long while. Massive while. No, it could be because the command predates the creation of the evil Danae. But I have... Hang on. I do have a thing. Ah, yes, I should have removed Julian. When I crash, remind me to remove some of the mods, please. What do I want to do? That. And my rage is here. That's what I have. Oh, thank you, Danaebot, for reminding me of this. All of those little emotes are from the original Ragnarok online game. And a few weeks ago, if you remember, instead of playing Morrowind, I played Ragnarok M, Eternal Love, which is the mobile version of Ragnarok Online. And I'm still playing it. So if you feel like playing Ragnarok Online on mobile, do let me know. I have a guild even with a whole 6 characters in it.
How many of them are you?
4 of them. Thank you. Yeah. But anyway, if you feel like playing Ragnarok M on your phone or on your tablet, do let me know. Load. Shame. On whom? On Aurel for being so mean? I agree.
Shame.
I really need to go through the list of Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and see how many of them you remember. There was love. I remember love. I remember love.
Was love?
But now it's gone.
Isn't there love?
Lol, yeah. The others I don't really remember. Alright. So, is it borked or is it fixed? I should have cleaned the same game. Q. Honor is still a thing! Yes! Who are you? That is because... Yeah, I've removed this mod. I think I'm gonna have to go back and remove the mods right now. This is just too many of them. Basically, I uninstalled the mod, but in my Where'sify that had all of the mods. So now the plugins are installed without the assets. So it looks like that. Right, I'm gonna have to go and remove them. You shall not pass. Yes, there was something like that. Was it exclamation mark pass? Alright, let's see and try to remember the mods that I need to remove. So we want to remove Dance of the Three-Legged Guar. I decided to remove it, even though, or is it Guar? I decided to remove it because clean. Of course it's called clean. Scrib, oh my goodness. But you know, there used to be, I had a little GIF attached to it. But I don't remember where I hosted the GIF. And then at some point they're not there. So even the coffee one or the latte one that has the sound, hey Variel, it had also a GIF of my coffee machine, but now it doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. I see you. There we go. See? The one for love even has sound. Julan, something I decided to remove. What else is there that I should remove? I guess we'll find out when I start the game again. And I'm being an absolute brute. I'm restarting it without saving, without cleaning the save game. It is possible the game crashes. Like when you remove a number of mods and you don't clean your save game, it's like you're saying, Morrowind, can you crash? I dare you. I dare you to crash. Yes, I am removing mods that I don't use. The thing is, bet on crashing is gonna be, yeah, maybe I can do that. Bet, quick bet, crash, question mark, go. You have a minute to bet. Will the game crash, yes or no? But essentially, those are mods that I have a big file with all the plugins, and I removed the mods, but some of the plugins are still there. If nobody says no, it's the bet is not gonna work. So I'm gonna bet no for 100. There we go. Did my bet not work? How come? Telesia, it's bet no and then the amount. Quick, quick, quick. I know the feeling, Varia.
You type it from the...
I typed it from here, yes. Welcome back, Prof. Oh, it crashed. The bot crashed.
Oh, crash.
Not even death can save you from me.
The game didn't crash. It was the bot. Gotcha. And the bot crashes when the commands are not entered properly. Could you
I know.
tell the bot to not be so
Can you tell
twitchy?
your users to write the things correctly?
No. Believers won. Yeah, you win, guys. Everybody that has said something gets money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
And then we'll find out if Morrowind crashes. I'm gonna have to restart the overlay, otherwise we're gonna be stuck with this forever. Restart overlay. And hopefully it will come back. Chat, come back, please. It looks like you're gone. Yes, you're back. Thank you. Alright, let's find out. What did I do? I was talking about Seth's HUD customizer earlier on. This is the mod that allowed me to put this together and to have this like that, but you can change the position and the size of absolutely every single UI element. Crap, I still forgot one. Why are you still here? Because it's in merged objects. That's why. I'll get back to him in a second. I'm gonna buy things. The game didn't crash, mind you. I just need to merge my objects again. My HUD is now all in the center. Tom, do you know what? I really wanted to do that. The reason why I didn't is because there's a feature that is not implemented yet. It's and we do have a mod that does that, but not quite as I want it. When I'm at full health, I don't want to see my health. Like if it's in the middle, then I don't want to see it at all. So for now, it's like that. It's fine. I didn't talk to anyone, did I? Meaning he doesn't like me. I'm not rich enough to... Pretty dress. Not bad for a commoner, that's what I say. This guy likes to stand close to the fire. He's annoyed, obviously. This is cloud storage, which is really, really cool. Like any cloud container, anywhere, they're all linked together. So if I put something... Oh, I don't really have anything extra, do I? If I put this in there, and then I go to another inn that has the cloud store, I will be able to access my items, which I realize could be exploited a little bit. For me, it's really a matter of convenience. How many times I've been home, I've dropped things, and then I go out and, you know, in the middle of a cave, I go, oh crap, I didn't take any potions with me. Now I wouldn't have to go all the way back to my house to get, please, no hiccups, to get a potion. But I do want to tweak that. I noticed that these are in every inn, which is good. Like, I installed a mod, that's what I wanted. But I want to put the chest in the room that you rent in the inn. So I can't really go in an inn, open the chest and go through my stuff. I can do that when I've rented the room, which I think is a bit fairer. Time to cast a powerful spell of disable on that NPC. I will do you one better. I will clean my game properly. Because right now the reference of Jastal, I believe, is in my merge object because it's there a few times. So we're gonna merge objects. No, not this view. I know I normally do all of that before the stream so we can play. And so far we haven't seen much of Morrowind, have we? But, well, I have you here. I do have a couple of ideas that I discussed before with Zero Fox, but I would love to get your input and your opinion on that. In order, there's quite a few ideas that we've had, projects and things that we think might be fun. You'll tell me if that would sound like something interesting for you. You know that right now we have the modders interviews happening on my blog. And there's almost 40 of them. Would you believe it? Like that. And we're going to clean the save game as well. Up. And Zero suggested to essentially read those interviews, have them in an audio format so that people who prefer listening rather than reading, maybe because you can do that while you're driving, while you're, you know, doing the housework, I don't know, while you're modding even. So I suggested an audio format for those, which would most likely be reading the interview rather than like for me to go back to people and say, hey, you remember that interview? You wrote your answers and everything. Now I want you to read them. Not very practical. So here's my question. Is that a format that you would find more appealing than the written interview? Even if it's just somebody reading the interview. That's the first of 3 ideas, so get ready. All right. I'll rerun my multi-patch as well. You can extract audio into MP3 files. Sure, but here the interviews are written. Like these, let me show you. I mean, those interviews. It's exactly. It would be really a reading of that. Though there would be another person, yes, so that it sounds like a conversation. Though getting each interviewee to read their answers, to redo, you know how it is when you've already talked with someone about something and you have to redo that talk. It's just not fun. But that's something moving forward. So I would say, how did you discover Morrowind? And then whoever my partner / victim is would say, well, I played Morrowind on the Xbox, blah, blah, blah. I use text-to-speech when I read articles and stuff. Is that, I mean, I know it's really improved lately. No, so some, like, I guess it's a question of habit, right? In the meanwhile, we have that, we have that. Did I redo my multi-patch? I don't think I did. Here we go. Yes! Yes, Prof, I know! And I was like, are you kidding me? People, stop changing your name. For crying out loud, I'm having such a hard time remembering everyone. And then when you have multiple names, absolutely, Stripes is Wildman. And there. And he did, like, Wildman did a number of mods, like, a long time ago. Including the Ninja Companion, and I did Kumiko. Did I put it? I didn't put a screenshot of her. Aww. At least I know I linked it. Kumiko, there she is. Oh, I didn't put the screenshot because it's not a very good quality screenshot. This is Stripes mod. I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, that's something that I absolutely adore about those interviews, to learn more about fellow modders. Here we go. Clean my save game. Saku at Ariel's. Boom. Bob's Armory clothing. Bob's Armory, you know what? I still use it. I still have it. I mean, I have it in a trimmed down version because there's a lot of it that I like and I've used, even though it was wildly unpractical. Yeah, like the padded clothes. This one is from Bob's Armory 2, the second Armory, which was more... It still had a bit of a skimpier stuff, honestly, compared to Skyrim. This is a joke. Oh, what are you saying? Merge object is not happy. I do like Bob's Armory. The second one had a lot more historically accurate things. See, when I removed Morrowind crafting, in my save game, it still had all of those references that had to be cleaned. And now they have been, hopefully. Want to find out? Let's do this. The practical clothes, yeah. I can't be the only one that enjoy passively consuming the audio. Not that I don't need the articles. YouTube reach much. It's true, a lot. Like, it's not like my blog is particularly well known. Morrowind. I think on average it gets between 100 and 300 hits, which is laughable, I'm sure, compared to many other websites. So it would have a better format. So I'm gonna take from that an audio format, why not? But it would have to be more conversational rather than a simple reading of it. Depending on the clothing, because better body clothing is set up in such a weird way. For example, a dress that is actually a shirt, like it's a shirt item, but it's a dress, and it uses the ankle slot, and it's like, what? And then when you try to mix and match things, that's when you get a lot of clipping or disappearing body parts because of how the clothes are set up. That's just the way it is. All right, so that was my first question. I do have a second suggestion. A while ago, I asked people who could be interviewed for the 20 years of Morrowind. It was in a form, a Google form that I posted on Reddit. And somebody said, jokingly, of course, they said Fargoth. And if you remember, I think it was on stream. And at first, like, I have Fargoth, of course. But then it hit me that it might be fun to have interview with NPCs. Is that something you would find fun to read and or listen to? You know how it is with the audio. Like for me, I vastly prefer to edit a blog page rather than to edit a video. It boils down to that. But what do you think of the idea? Interview with an NPC. Would that be something fun for you to read? Or to write, by the way, because I can't write. Like, interview with Hrizkar Flatfoot and see what he has to say. In a written format, it's something that folk can make some quick content for, I suppose. Like, it would still, whether it's written or audio, it still needs to be written at some point. Let's talk to you, Hrizkar. About Rendar. You want me to recover some gold. I'm a Khajiit savant. I don't even know Fargoth. I'll do it. It will be interesting. Interview with Crassus Curio. Yes. It can be interview with any NPC. The biggest issue with that is I'll have to find a number of people who like to write, but also who like to write in the voice of characters that already exist, which is not that which is not that easy. Like, I do know, because I've talked to a lot of people, there are lots of people who write and enjoy writing and write really well indeed, but you know, they write about the characters that they imagine. I'm guessing that to imagine a whole personality for NPCs that already have a few character traits but not that much might be tricky. Fictional interviews, that's what we're talking about. Audio voice acting would have to be fairly good for it to work. Exactly. That's the other thing. If it's audio, then it has to be good. So for an audio fictional interview means people who can write well and then people who can voice act well. I know, Zero Fox, I could listen to Vegeta's voice all day. I would only do interviews with Khajiit characters. It's like, but we'll see that. So fictional interviews, you like the idea? All right, and the third proposal for you is also a fictional interview. We have currently interviews with modders. We were discussing interviews with NPCs. I am suggesting as well interview with PCs, with player characters. In which case, instead of having an interview with Murlord and say, hey Murlord, what about Morrowind and your mod, blah blah blah, I could say, hey Murlord, tell us about your character. Where do they come from? Who have they had an argument with? How did they die? I don't know, I'll have to think about it. But essentially, interview with a player character. Have they met Crassus Curio? Tell us in great detail how that went. Maybe not, maybe not. I'm just running around talking to people, by the way, guys. So, I need to go outside to make sure that I fix things. And to talk to Fargoth so that I get good prices from Ariel. Hey, we said we wouldn't steal, but we're still in money. I suppose, you know, Zoomtry, you say interview with the vampire. When we were chatting with the Zero Fox before, I suggested interview with a Khajiit. think that could work. I suppose recount favorite PC from their past. What memory exactly the gameplay stories. Like I find those absolutely fascinating. Heck, that's what I do. That's all I do. I have more stories with my characters than actual gameplay, for which I apologize. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. The problem with oh crap, how come you're still there? What mod adds you? That's what I should have done first. It's still somewhere. It's still somewhere. Magic. And enjoy an interview with Warlord Gibilius. Bard 2. We are... No, we're not a Savant Bard. I don't think that would work. You. Bargoth. I found a ring. Is that yours? Why, there you go. Also, I was told about your hiding place. But you know what, Fargoth? Now that I've met you, I see you're not a bad guy. So I'll tell you about Riscar. And you give me the ring back. Oh, that's so sweet. But I get the discount at Ariel's, which is important. Oh. Yeah. And he's okay to talk to. There we go. That's it. Yeah. This is a mod by Stripe, and it's essentially just a retexture of the wolf. Doesn't look bad, but it's loud. Not too loud. It is, however, different from the iconic spot. This particular wolf companion that is really supposed to be a dog, but that's just where it is. When you feed him rat meat once a day, he actually grows up and has more health. So he sort of levels up, shall we say, which is cool. Alright, let's sell our stuff. In the meanwhile, guys, I need a goal or a suggestion from you. What does our Khajiit savant interested in rocks? What is he gonna do? I do have a couple of ideas, but if you have some, I'd love to try those. Are we gonna be fishing? Are we gonna be fishing? We're a savant. I don't think, like if we... Water, no. Iron dagger, I don't remember what weapon I'm supposed to be good with. I don't want the hood, I have fantastic hair. I want to show my hair. I don't drink, not good for the brain. I'll keep this one at some point when I want to trade. I keep the spoon, we keep the quill to write, it's very important. As a savant, I think I read that, I don't need that. Oh, have we read the firmament? As a savant, are we gonna read every books? Every books? Oh. We're interested in rocks, that's the way it is. You know, at the beginning when we create the character, I pick a random goal like that. And it said, is that what it said? Minor. Maybe that's what we had. Associate with that orc stonemason in Caldera. Yep, we could go to Caldera and find somebody who likes rocks. His first mission would be to track down a mining pickaxe. That's a fair point, yeah. How are we gonna get a pickaxe? I mean, I know that there isn't. Become a Hlalu prospector. That could work, yes, yes. Let's go to Balmora and join House Hlalu. I feel bad. I've almost finished my coffee. I haven't played at all. I feel like I've stolen that coffee. I don't know what my personality, mercantile, speechcraft are like. Oh yes, I'm good. I should ask for more money. I'm gonna have to cheese a little bit. I'm gonna have to cheese it a little bit. Also, what do I fight with? Possibly with a short blade. I have a couple of powers, but no spells. So a short blade for me. Are we relying on agility? I hope not, because our agility is not that good. At least we have some evasion for the time being. Unarmored, so hang on. Haha. We shouldn't wear that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I know, those are good. Those are good. I won't be stripping. I guess find an offhand weapon. Yes, to go. I mean, it would still be a shield, but it would look cool, like double wielding. All right, Ariel, I'm ready. I'm ready to barter. Are you ready to barter? History of Daggerfall. Sorry, I'm not ready to barter. This is too long. I'm ready to sell it. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make myself really likable so I can get the best prices. Maybe find some money to invest in Soul's Time. They are mines, you know, with rocks. You said the magic word. Alright, first, let's get as much money as we can. Water breathing. As a cat, I never want to go in the water. And I need the money. I believe this is everything I can sell. We'll go to 300. Wow, I should have gone higher. Alright. Do you have anything good for me? Like a backpack? It's a lot of money, but it's important. Here we go. And we are unarmored, but it doesn't mean we can't have cool stuff. Hooded mask? No, we're not a bandit. Green boots? We're a Khajiit. A blue Duchess dress? Not our color. Oh, you're very expensive. Oh, my mercantile is so high, I can see the price of things. That feels so good. There's the mod called... Yeah. This is the mod called the buying game that does a lot of things. One of them is if your mercantile is low, you have no idea about the value of things. And I love that. Except now my mercantile is good. So I know this is indeed expensive. This is an item. I still need to tweak that mod, honestly. I believe this is an item that comes from Diablo 2 items, which I need to, essentially I need to do from the grounds up. Zeriver, hey hey, welcome on in. I need to redo from the ground up. Like the original mod, Diablo 2 items would put the items in every single creature, and they were kind of level. This is the lowest level item. So when I did, good, thank you, sir. When I did the wares version of it, I allowed the lowest level item to be in shops. And the highest one, I removed them from the common creatures and I put them on the unique creatures. Now we're talking the special leech in Tribunal, we're talking Vivek, like really, really special and unique creatures. However, I did not realize that even the lowest level items were pretty OP. So here they are. And I know, and I agree with you, like, what? Ariel has some amazing armor that doesn't really make sense because it's Ariel. But hear me out. There is no reason why traders, especially, you know, in big cities, for example, why traders would not have high-end gear in their stores just because you're level 1 and you're poor. You know, like, they don't wait on you to level up to go, okay, now let me bring out the good stuff. So I don't think that wares at traders should be entirely leveled. So yes, he's got that amazing suit of armor. Yes. At the same time, I can't buy it. So it doesn't bother me. I'm level 1, I just got off the boat. Egg miner's mask. See, that's not bad. But it's a closed helmet, I wouldn't be able to use it. No more rat carrying unique magical cuirasses. No more of that. I did remove all of those. But like, I still like the mod because it adds all kinds of unique items. But I need to tweak it a little more. And I think it's fine that, like, if I find one, then it's a really lucky find. And that feels good. Like, if I got it every time I get a new character and boom, I got that constant enchantment, that'd be boring. But that's not the case. Exactly, something to save up. At the same time, the wares in the shop, they, after a few months, they get to change. So it won't be there forever either. That's part of the shopping experience, right? Okay, so what are we buying? I already have my backpack. I'm gonna take this one. Sorry, I'm choosing my mercantile a little bit. It's a major skill, so I need it. A bamboo sakat. I like that, but it's armor. I think that's it. Like, in terms of clothing, he doesn't have that much. I actually could afford a tea warmer. Do I want one? We're a Khajiit Savant. I don't think we're very much about the wilderness, but honestly, when I get a room at the inn, I'm not against having a cup of tea. What else do I need to have tea? A cup. And right now I have a I have a cooking pot, which I'm gonna sell. We've already established I am not for wilderness. It's either I find a place, an inn or something, but I'm not gonna... Teacup, Ashlander Blue. That's a pretty key. We're gonna go with that. Here we go. Okay. An interview with a sarcastic Ariel complaining about all the Outlanders he had to interact with over the years. Yes, that would be fun. Like, do you know Naravarine? Let me tell you. Let me tell you about how many poor saps got off the boat thinking they were gonna be something special. And the minute they go out, the first rat that they see, dead. D-E-D, dead. Okay, there we go. So, first, business of order, we want to find a pickaxe. Ariel getting countless adventures have been given pardon. Yeah, that would work as well. Okay. Was that a secret code for let me make you another cup of coffee? What do I have on my forehead? Okay. All right. Fancy Australia. Speaking of coffee, right? I think we need coffee. The Bitter Coast is just so pretty. It's like, how many times have I taken a screenshot, you know? But it's just so pretty. This is for my speechcraft. It's not gonna be long because the guard is already... There we go. Impatient with me. Not aware of path grid? No, it's a wall. It's a wall! So stubborn. So stubborn. We said first business of order. We want to find... Yes, I'm good at alchemy. Good. We want to find a pickaxe and talk to other people who might be interested in rocks. Now, I could sell to you the fact that my character goes, huh, a cavern. Maybe there's a pickaxe in there. Spoiler, there isn't. By the way, I just wanted to make sure that latte kidnapping process is going according to the plan. Zeriver, yes, let me show you. The chat has seen it already 5 times, but hey, look at that. Look at this little purple. That gone. Gotta visit the floating rock of Vivek. Heck yeah. As a rock enthusiast. Definitely. Alright. Let's go to Vivek, to the Miners Guild. That's the first place a savant would look for information. So, Miners Guild in Vivek. That's what we're gonna do. So, not Halden Shore. See you, Zeriver. Thank you for stopping by. And for the compliments on my mini weeds. Out of context, I have no idea what people are going to imagine. Come on, FPS, stop being... Oh, the reason why... Oh, I forgot the fox! Oh well, too late. And the reason why I just saw that message, this is a mod by... Ooh. Ooh, mine. This is a mod by Stripes that adds various notifications. I believe it is called notifications. And so when an actor, whether it is a creature or an NPC, that would include companions, dies, you get that. And that's what happened because further up road there are dead people. But you know, they don't... In the way the game works, they don't enter the game world dead. They enter the game world and then they're killed, basically. So that's why I got the notification. This one is interesting. If somebody sees you committing a crime, then you know who, you know, ratted you out. This is really good when you have a companion and you can see that your companion is fighting a rat. So you go, oh, so there was a rat. And this is when changing a cell. So that's what we saw. This is a mine. I think that a mine... There we go. This is a dead NPC. I think that a mine is a very good place to find a miner's spec. All I have is an iron dagger. And if I needed something to be super agile, I think there are blighted creatures in there. But I'm level 1, so with a bit of luck... This is a scrib, that's alright. Woohoo! Shit. I don't think I'll be able to kill that thing. Fortunately, it gets stuck in the furniture. Like, how much damage have I done so far? Let's get my super agility. Wait, what is the best attack with my dagger? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thematic! Run! At least the Crummer won't know how to open the door, right? Well, that was not fun. That was no fun. So the best attack... Oh, it doesn't matter. So I can just go spam, 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 close my eyes and hope to kill something. Yeah. Thank you, Fargoth. I'm going back. It's like 1/3 of its health gone. It bit me once. A quarter of mine gone. My... Whoa, 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 whoa. Fargoth, help me. Crap, it's not getting stuck in the furniture anymore. You don't go into egg mines. What you want to do, you want to install of Ashes of Blight, Graceland, if you don't have it already. You want to go into, look for every and any egg mine that you see. A couple of them are just going to blow your mind. If you don't want to play and install the mod, then look for the live stream that I did with Melchior Dark. We looked at OAAB Graceland and we looked at the egg mines that he added in there. Like, I think we spent 30 minutes in that egg mine just looking at things because it was just so amazing. I'm so blown away by your install of Morrowind and your mastery of modding. Yeah, even though I've I've done a couple of stupid things on that one, only because I'm currently tweaking the mod list, but still. The real problem with all the mods... Come on, come on, come on. No! It one-shot me! Oh, that is so unfair. Like, I was winning this fight. Just wanted a minus pick so that I could find some rocks. Hey Secor, welcome back. And I see Stastic as well. Welcome back. Oh shit. Adventures of this character. His bones shall return to the rocks. I like that. If you have more things you wish to add to the epitaph, go for it. His bones shall return to the rocks. Yes, Ariel is so excited to meet yet another pardoned prisoner with an uncertain past. A fairly certain future, in my case, death. Yes, it is time for drop bot. Give me a second. Here we go, here's a drop bot. Will never walk on warm sands again. He will never walk on warm sands again. Only lie on cold, hard rocks in a blighted Kwama mine. Maybe. That is just so cruel. It was smart, but not smart enough. No. More. Read more. Oh my gosh. Crap, and I did not correct it. Please don't tread on me while entering this cave. That's okay. There's going to be a tombstone, so we will see it. Yeah, I really like the geologist. Like, Now select a relic. I don't even have a single rock. This guy has done nothing. I think, oh, no, the tea, like the tea warmer would be nice because when I find it again with another character, yeah, as a servant, well versed in, I don't have a book. I don't even have a book. That's the thing. I sold everything I had, but I can leave my note about my life goals. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. An archaeologist, yeah, that sounds fun. So now you know, this character was alive for 1 week only because I didn't play for 1 week. Did I just collapse on the floor? Looks like I did. Maybe I need to restart the game. We'll see. Runs from boulders. I like that. Nice. See, do you think that Runs from Boulders would like to do an interview and tell us a little more about his life? Let's pick a class. Tell me when you see a class that, you know, looks fun, that we haven't done either ever or in a long while. Dervish Mesmer. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. It's easier to choose. Hey, you really know how this works better than me. All right, handicap for this character. No, wear the Colovian hat. No, why? How about I cannot cast spells? How about I'm not allowed to pick up money? How about I'm mute? I don't have Morrowind crafting because I don't have TR because there's already close to 800 mods and I can't ask more from my game. I only have bushcrafting. Okay, so we have to wear the Colovian hat forever. A Colovian diplomat. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I think it's a Khajiit or an Argonian, basically a race that doesn't have hair. So it doesn't look so stupid to be bald under your hat. We also want a goal. Oh, we have an interest in Dwemer things. The mod, I'm so glad you asked, Jasper. The mod is ahead of the classes. I know this mod very well because I made it. I made it with the help from code by Merlord. Let's be honest about it. This is the one ahead of the classes, and it does a number of things. It adds a shit ton of classes, like 100 of them. Some of them are vanilla classes that are made playable. Some of them come from Tamriel Rebuilt, also classes that are made playable. And then I added a bunch more, took inspiration from Piano Badgers and Stripes mods, and then I added even more. So the classes are there. That's the first thing the mod does. The second thing that it does is that you are going to be given gear based on your class. And the one thing that's really unique, at least for now, ahead of the classes knows all of those mods here. So if I am an assassin, maybe I'm gonna get a special weapon from the assassin's arsenal. If I play as a herder, I'm gonna get something to use with my Gwar from the Gwar Whisperer. If I play as a necromancer, I'm gonna get some black souls from Blasphemous Revenants, and so on and so forth. It also gives you spells based on your class. A diplomat. A Colovian. Yeah, but if we are a Colovian diplomat, do we have to be an Imperial? Colovian diplomat using diplomatic immunity to collect illegal Dwemer artifacts. I like that. I like that a lot. So as a diplomat, we need speechcraft. Yeah, we're gonna be an Imperium. We're going to be an Imperium. Meaning we're gonna have to be bold under our hat. Hate it. Silver lining, though, with Tamriel rebuilt and with Wares, because Wares takes all of the items or injects all of the items into the base game, we have a collection of Colovian hats. There's the white one, the classic yellow one, there's the red one. I think there might be only 3, but still, I have the choice. Jay Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's a pleasure. I usually pick a pre-med class for the challenge. You know, that's exactly what we were doing when we started Permadeath. I was like, okay, that's the rule. We take a pre-med class. But then very quickly, I realized that for me, Permadeath was not so much about the playing as it was about creating the characters. And so I made that mod. I love creating characters, to the point that you might suspect that I kill my characters on purpose just to create another one. Don't, but I could if I wanted to. And there was a follow, and I didn't even give you slots. Here we go. Yellow for everyday activities, white for formal, red for Dwemer hunting. Dwemer hunting. I think I have something diplomat. No, I don't. When I made the birth sign mods, I was thinking of a diplomat. But how about, it would have to be one of the lords. Are we a tyrant? No, because the drain personality, Benevolent then. I think that's us. We are a Colovian diplomat, very, very attached to our hat, with poor taste. That's what it is. Oh, triple, nice, I didn't see that. A Colovian diplomat with poor taste in hats, born under the sign of the Lord. Imperial male. Crotus. No. For anyone who knows French, crotte means shit. It's a nice, slightly nicer word, but it's still shit. So crotus is just so bad. That is quite a mouthful. Arienius Rudilifius. What's the inspiration for that name? Up. There we go. Oh, Crotus is gone. Too bad. I was this close to keeping it. I'm gonna keep Arienus. Diplomatic immunity. How so? Do enlighten me. It was Arienius. I can't see it anymore. Blind. Arienius. Elias. I'm gonna need some better glasses, or I'm gonna need to make my chat a little bigger, or both, I guess. But that's what we are. Yes, Luce, we killed the Khajiit Savant. He was really interested in rocks, and somebody in the chat suggested that the first thing we should do is get a miner's axe, and we decided to do that, and we thought, well, we should go to the Miners Guild in Vivek. Surely they will have information about rocks. But on the way to Vivek, we saw an egg mine, and we're like, hey, it's a mine. There might be, you know, a pickaxe. But instead, there was a blighted Krama worker that one-shot us. Quite surprisingly, because the fight was going on for a while. We were winning and everything. I had to go out a few times and use Fargath Ring, but we were doing well until dead. Just like that. We never saw it coming. This new guy is a Colovian. Were we adopted by nobles? What does that give us? Extra speechcraft. Yes. That is us. I just need to... Imperial. Oh! I can pick a bold Imperial, and in that case it won't matter that I'm wearing a stupid hat. Beware the 6th house really makes blighted workers a menace. They're really nasty, really nasty. But I think it's a crit that killed me. Come on, show me your face. Oh, oh, look at that face, the face of an angel. I need hair. I'm sorry, but I need hair. Just that. It's nothing fancy. It will disappear, but there we go. That's us. All right, time to write up who we are. A bit Ben Shapiro looking. Perfect. Perfect. Perma. Saku. I delete everything about Saku. We are now Arianius, a Colovian diplomat. What is our goal? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Using his immunity to smuggle Dwemer artifact. And that's really all we have, right? That's all we have for now. This is us. Up. Pathosius, or no, I can still change some of it, but yeah, no, I wrote it down. It's too late. Is it smuggling for person? We don't know that. We don't know that just yet. And you know what? Let's get our first Dwemer item, and then we can think about it. And that kind of feeling we shouldn't get too carried away with the story, you know. We believe, is there a deity that's all about, you know what, let's do a random. Annuel, that's Aldmer, but we could pick Oriel, though. That's Bosmer. I mean, Talos would work. Stendar for trade, yeah, that doesn't work for us. Stendar is probably a better match. Endurance, block, blunt. Oh, that's surprisingly battle-oriented, isn't it? God of mercy, God of the nine divine, compassion, and righteous rule. Yeah, that's good. That's definitely what we... I can check Julianos. I thought Julianos is more about knowledge and stuff. Wisdom and logic. Yeah, no, that's not for us. Alright, let's skip Stendar. Threndar, if we were a Khajiit, but we're not anymore. Stendar is the anti-Daedra. Zenithar is trade. Let's check Zenithar. Where I get a shitload of mercantile. That is tempting. I could finally be rich. Alright, it is between Stendar. That gives us a little bit of fighting. I don't know what we look like in terms of fighting. Probably very poor. So, hey Glisp, this could be helpful. Yes, it's true. With Zenithar, we have a couple of miscellaneous quests. This will make us rich, but we are, yes, but block. I deserve to be rich, but how long? How long will I be rich? I don't think I have Colovian. So we'll go full Imperial. I don't want anything. Oh, Cyrodiil. I don't want anything fancy. Like I've got the blood of a Spriggan in me. Personality, less agility. But that's us. Well, I would like to say we'll be procuring artifacts in other manners, but that might be difficult, right? Because where can we buy Dwemer artifacts? Like, even from the story, we know that, what's his face in Pelagiad? Mebistian. There's an insect. Summer is coming back. We know that the trader in Pelagiad trades in Dwemer artifacts, but we can't really buy anything from him. So I think if we want those items, we'll have to go and get them ourselves. Like, we might come across armors and weapons. That's reasonably easy, straight from the museum. I think that's at least as dangerous as going to a Dwemer ruin, I'd say. I think we'll have to be able to fight somehow at some point. But hopefully we'll do that with the best gear money can buy. So this is us. Look at us. Look at that. I mean, even below that. I will save as soon as now. There we go. Saved. I think I prefer us like this rather than with the robe. Also, I can sell the robe. Ooh, coin purse. Ready? $79 septims. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alright. As a diplomat, I gave the class a calm humanoid spell. This comes from being an imperial. And a charm spell, which is really useful considering how charm is expensive. Is it open Morrowind? I was under the impression that Ashfall was compatible. It is not open Morrowind. That's how it is. Like, there's Ashfall. I know so many people on open Morrowind wish they could play Ashfall. There's so many more mods that are super cool. There's a couple of things that are only on open Morrowind, and I go, that's not bad. But for now, vanilla engine. Alright, this is us. We're rich-ish. Have I read that? I've read that. And Arianius, a Cologan diplomat using his immunity to smuggle Dwemer artifacts. How do I fight? Hey! I'm actually fairly decent with a long blade. Of course, this one is rusty and everything, so not great. Long blade and an armored, with a little bit of heavy armor. I added the heavy armor. The idea was like for ceremonial armor, that sort of things. I only play open Morrowind, so I watch streamers for my Ashfall fix. That works. It's a shame though, 2 weeks ago, we were doing an Ashfall special, and we were a druid, and we exclusively were in the wilderness. So Ashfall was everything. That's what we did. We did Ashfall and nothing else. Okay, goal number 1, I say, is get a sword that looks better than that. Like, come on. Oh no. Goal number 1 is get a stupid Colovian hat. Let's go get that. We have to. Hang on a second. Sure, I'm a diplomat, and you would go, diplomats, we will not be stealing anything. But we're a diplomat using our... I'm taking the bread, okay? I'm hungry. That's just the way it is. And the booze. They put it there for me. But we're a diplomat using our immunity to smuggle Dwemer artifacts, which makes me think that maybe we're not that honest. However, if I was a diplomat and I had a side business like that, I probably... Yeah, I get that, but at the same time... Oh, I didn't... I was waiting to load. At the same time, you gotta be smart. Like, if you want to keep your position as a diplomat, you can't go commit petty crimes yourself, you know? That's a different thing. I was like, yes, Here's my official Imperial diplomat card, but it's not a thing. Like we're not going to commit petty crimes. No. I think that would be a stupid thing to do for our character. Yeah, but here, you know, I'm literally in the god house. Like, come on. Look, I can tell how, wow, my speech graph is so high. I can tell how much people like me and how likely they are to fight. Outlaws, I have no problem with outlaws. Only big proper crimes, exactly, exactly. And we are a perfect fit for House Lalu. Alright, guys, can you help me? No, I'll finish my sentence first. Can you help me remember the goals? Join House Lalu, get the hat, get a better sword. Better looking sword. It's not about the stats. It's all about the appearance. We're a diplomat. Appearances are everything. Hey Rotterdam, welcome back. Geob, yes, no? I think, you'll tell me if you agree, but I think as a Colovian diplomat, it would be pretty good to have a local to guide us. Geob is pretty local. What do you think? Do we take Geob as a guide? Colovian hat, House Lalu, new shiny sword, Dwemer artifacts. Thank you. Spam that every 5 minutes, give or take. We are oh crap, Tariel is not gonna die. I was gonna go and get the hat from him, but he's not gonna die. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Blades and Imperial guilds is the only thing that is acceptable. In fact, I would go as far as saying Blades, Legion, Temple, Royal Guards. I have that installed. Cheat menu for the hat. Give it to... No, we'll get it. Like, we get one easily. You haven't told me. Do we take Geob as a guide? I should have a Cyrodiil brandy problem. I'm gonna have a money problem because that's 100 septims a pop. And I know my mercantile is good, but yes or no for Geob, guys? Because I need to give him an answer. Yep, East Empire Company. That works. No guide. No guide it is. Goodbye. You're a guard? Is there a bounty? No, yeah. There is a bounty, but we're not interested. I think if we get a follower, they should be local. So Dunmers, yes. Let me get rid of this guy real quick. What did I do? There we go. Maybe... Fargoth. I have a feeling that you and I... There, take it. And also the fact that we're corrupt, I think, again, the smart thing to do if you're corrupt yourself is to make sure to show publicly no tolerance for crime, corruptions, and all those things. Like, I need to be beyond reproach so that I can keep going on with my little businesses. Yeah, it is about our own interest, but you have to keep up appearances, right? So we want to make sure, wow, Ariel, looking pretty good. Yes, I like to look at how NPCs get dressed. What kind of follower would fit a diplomat? I don't know, something like a squire or a private mercenary. Alright, it's I'm keeping that. I am not gonna be camping. I'm not gonna be fishing. It's against my creed. I think my mercantile is quite high. Yeah. I didn't even have to insist. Do you have a pretty sword? Look at that. A Nestock. Long blade, one-handed. I think that's acceptable. That's also, hang on. Steel broadsword of hewing. 214, 214, 414. 310, 10, 25. Okay, the thrust damage is pretty good. I think I'll go for this one. It's cheaper, the damage is on par, apart from the thrust. And it will make my long blade a bit better. The maid is for breeding. Hey Alan Joy, welcome on in. I can request a mercenary from the Fighters Guild. I could get slave. No, that's a Dwemer thing. Like, it's legal and the Empire tolerates it. But there's one thing to say, okay, you can have slave and have them myself, I think. I don't have block, do I? That's kind of useful though. Like, I think I would buy it just to be able to cure myself of diseases. More than, you know, to actually protect myself. I'll take the backpack. I know it's not beautiful, but it's good to carry more things. Would depend entirely upon your posting. If you're a diplomat in an Argonian court, for example, it makes sense that you know their customs and tradition and can sweet talk them. True. Ooh, this is nice, but I just bought something. This is also really good looking. We are not gonna be wearing any armor that looks like a savage, okay? So we only wear proper things. For we have the appearance of a proper gentleman. I'm gonna buy those so that I can take notes and write things down. Sleep. Let's learn it. You never know. I don't think I have any means of healing myself. It's better than nothing. It's almost nothing. But it's better than. There is a knapsack somewhere in Wares if you want to look out for that. I'm happy with the backpack. Do I have block at all? No, my block is terrible. So you see, I don't think I want to wear that at all. In fact, I'm just going to use it as a portable cure disease potion on the shield. Yes, the 9 Divine, particularly Zenithar. I have learned the sleep spell. Didn't I get the backpack? Apparently I didn't. Let's do business, you and I. I am selling to you that ugly sword. The book because I've read it. And I'm getting the backpack. Except I'm only willing to pay 2010 septims for it. That's right. That's it. It's buying souvenirs. Yeah, that's something like that. This is us. It's not, you know, the shiniest sword, but that will do. And we want the hat first. So goal number 1 is the hat. We are not going to join House Lalu. That doesn't make sense. Hey, it's Don't Fudge with me. Welcome on in. Oh, hello, mage that just appeared. Goal number 1, get the hat. Because what's his name is not gonna die there, and I won't be able to take his hat, I'm gonna get the one from the Fighters Guild. Straight away. Do I do alchemy? I don't. But, I don't know. I might meet someone who wants mushrooms. It's a habit. Pick up the mushrooms. That's how it is. Darvame Leren, hello. You are a caravaneer. Interesting. Yes. The Hackalo. And the Silstrider. Fascinating. Slots, here we go. Alden Shore, really? And the rumors. Chrysopia, good to know. We could. No, we don't have the skill. Chrysopia is a spell that lets you transmute items into gold. We just don't have the talent. Travel to Balmora. We have a hat to pick up. It's very important. Very important. He's got Colombian armor. Looks terrible on him. Fighters Guild. It's never too early for cliff racers. This is actually the Netch armor, the old Netch armor from the Symphony. I don't know what you did with your outfit, Ides, but yes, I want to join. Sign me up. Right. I'll take the order. I'm probably not going to do it now, but that could be good practice. You know? Tell me about my rank. I am an associate of the Fighters Guild. I can sleep there. I have access to the supply chest and the Colovian hat. And we get a few quests should we want to do them. Interesting weapon. Bye-bye, my hair. I used to look good. It's okay. It looks like what? A life preserver, yeah, a little bit. But if you've seen the armor from the Symphony, they tend to be quite bulky. So this is fair. This is fair. All right, we have achieved goal number 1, which was get the Colombian hat. I suggest starting the main quest because that will take us to a Dwemer ruin. And that's something we are interested in, aren't we? Looks like a toilet seat. A little bit. A little bit. Hedvid, tell me about the latest rumor. Caslalu must have a spy in Aldrin. Really? Really? How do you know? It's a shame. Like I liked House Lalu for this guy, but as a diplomat it doesn't work. Bye, Hedvid. Greetings, Drolosa. I am cheesing my speechcraft right now, if you're wondering why I'm so interested in everybody suddenly. Also, you win the game when talking to any NPC. My speechcraft increased by talking to her, that's good. All the topics are grey. If all the topics are grey, you know you have talked about everything there is in the game. That's what I want. I should have taken the... I did take the rat quest, didn't I? Is that the one? Dralosa? No, that's not the one. This is the one. Knock, knock. We're polite, okay? Well, hello. Look at that dress. Matches your hair. I've been told about a cave rat problem. Thank you for the key storage. I think we can take on a rat. Like, our blade is pretty good. We don't have armor or good dodge, and this makes it worse. But there it is. Look at that! How I killed a rat! I'm amazing! Long blade. What do you know? I'm not stealing the book. I'm not even taking the money here, which is a shame. I do have security. Ah, I don't have a picklock. I was in such a hurry to get my hat that I didn't even grab the lockpick from the census office. I am a little bit on the fence with Vapor Mist. Like, I like the randomness of the sky. However, I don't like how I see a cloud suddenly pop in. So I might remove it. I'll have to see. Now, I have lost a number of NPCs in there. Oh, the dress is too flashy. Sorry, I didn't... Is there a torch or something somewhere? I can't see a... What? Ooh, so nice. I'm not stealing it, mind you. But I am completely satisfied. I'm gonna have to get a lantern or something. I'm not... An egg. It is so valuable. I'm taking it. And I'm taking the surf racer skill. Because curiosity, okay? Oh, paper. Just that. That's it. It's fine. There's no way anybody can tell. Like, she would know if I took one of the pillows, she would know immediately. But here, 2 sheets of paper. She's not gonna care. I took care of your cave rat problem. Why, thank you. What's new in town? Yeah? Yeah, against corruption. I heartily approve of fighting against corruption. Especially within the Imperial ranks. Such a shame. Every Cyrodiil should lead by example. Blah, 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 blah. She's willing to talk to me, so I am graying out all of my topics and improving my speechcraft. She really likes me, but I think she's got enough. When we get back to someplace reasonable, I'll write down our goals and handicaps on the notes so I remember next week. I know you'd be there to remind me, hopefully. We're so happy because we have a pretty hat. This is where we've been told to go. We're a diplomat. If we're told to report to someone, we have to do it. I'm reporting to you, Caius Cosadis. Yes, you can. Blah blah blah. Yes, of course, for the Emperor, who pays my bills. You give me the money. Why, thank you. I ask for more orders. Do you give me money? Nah. I had to try. You actually want me to talk to Hasfat Dabolis? Sure. He loves history. Interesting. You mentioned some blade trainers? As fellow Imperial loyal servants, I am sure that they would be willing to help me. Suran Leorian. And I think that's it. Again, we'll grind the speechcraft just a little bit. Kamanatong. Now, Kamanatong people could be the ones we are selling Dwemer artifacts when we find them. Actually, maybe we should do that. Is there a Kamanatong trader? There's the one in Flatward, but I think he might be a smith only. Alright, thanks for the chat. It's made me thirsty. Got nothing to drink. Yes, that is what I've done. These are all the containers from cloud storage. And so I could, alright, take everything. So everything that's not equipped is now gone. And I wanted to... Hey, where am I? Sheets of papers are gonna be in documents. Scrolls. Alright, that's what I want. I think one of the elves in the council club will trade general goods. Okay. I'll have to... First we need to get some items, right? So that might take a bit of time. Alright. Let's write things. Hey. What I have... Do I not remember how to write things? Okay, cancel writing things. Clearly. Potions. I should take my restore health, restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Let's take one levitate. You never know, that could be useful. Oh, I don't need any of those. Let's go. Hasfat and Dabolis, and then the Dwemer Ruin. Dwemer Ruin might be a little difficult. Like, we're good with a sword, and we're thirsty. Find water. We're also hungry. Fortunately, we still have the bread from Zaydanin. It is still kind of fresh. Still think we need a companion. I think, yeah. But when I asked the chat, the only answer was no, so the chat rules. And now to find a companion is going to be a little more difficult. At least we're not going to sleep outside. Right, I took care of the rat. You want to promote me? Yeah, I'm an apprentice. What does that mean? It means that I can take orders from Rundi at Wolverine Rhine. Okay, okay. I saw blue topics. I could demand a mercenary, but I think they cost 1,000 septims. And so that's a bit, you know. Yeah, 1,000 gold. I don't think I have that much. I could gather that much reasonably rapidly, I think. Like, I'm halfway there. Let's do that mission for Caius Cosatus, and hopefully between the loot and the reward, we can afford a mercenary if we don't find a companion on the way. I have nothing to sell. Mess menu, new stock, missing. An Argonian by the name of Wooleen Shea has gone missing. His sister, Marsh Axe of the Balmoras Fighters Guild, is asking for information on his whereabouts or help finding him. Well, we're here, so we can do that. Hello. Is there anything to drink in here? But not alcohol. There we go. Thank you. Do you mind if I take a loaf of bread? Why, thank you. It's a bit sparse as a dinner, but sparse. That will do for now. Well, Luce, I don't know, what can I do about this? I think I'm gonna try to do the whole quest. This is going to be my one character that doesn't die stupidly and then will die because of the quest. If only, oh, if only the modder of this amazing mod would update it. What do you think, chat? Do you think the modder of this amazing mod should update it so that my character doesn't die trying to complete it? Well, look, even my character was like, yeah, jumping with enthusiasm right there. You saw it. I'm still gonna talk to her if I find her, though. Ooh, there's a lot of people. Would you be a companion, maybe? Bosun. Bosun is a companion, I think. Oh, the luck. He's not a Dunmer, though. Tell me about you, Bosun. My name is Bosun, a red guard, an eager archer looking for adventure. That could be somebody I need. Well, this one is a friends and foes companion now. I've tweaked him a little bit, but yes. Hammerfell is next to Cologia, right? Right? Would you like to be my friend? He won't follow us straight away, though. Now we're friends, okay? This is friendship. You're attractive. No. I like you. No. Let's talk about the weather. The weather in Vardenfell is just horrid. It's so humid. Now he just tells me what the weather is. He's pretty good looking, isn't he? Look at that. Too close. Sorry, Bosun. Sorry. As friends... What can I do? Like, all I do is try to kiss you? That's just not great. I like you very much. Oh, conversation. So, any news from home? Yeah. You've enjoyed the conversation. Well, me too. Me too. I'll get back to him in a minute. Hasfat, I've been told to talk to you. You require a favor. A Dwemer ruin. Interesting. Arkensund. Arkengathang. I think. Arkengathang. I got it. This is now canon. This is how you pronounce this ruin. Arkengathang. It rolls off the tongue. Really. A Dwemer puzzle box. I wish there was a way for me to keep it. Fair warning, you are not the first to come. Aha! We now have options. We could take Arvesa with us. She's a Dunmer, she's a local. She's with the temple though, so that's a little bit, you know, the other team. Even though, to be fair, in Morrowind, religious exclusivity is not a thing. You don't have to have one creed and then, you know, forsake any other and not speak with anyone who would have a different creed. I like that about Morrowind. Even though I've added a mod where if you join the temple, you cannot join the imperial cult. But that's a different story. Hey, Bosun. Let's have a conversation, you and me. I was told of somebody that might go adventure with me. Do you mind if I go with someone else? You don't care. Okay. Doesn't care. Well, it's 11. As we say in La France, la nuit porte conseil, which roughly translates as night will advise you, or night is an advisor, meaning maybe he will feel differently in the morning when I talk to him. I'm gonna give him a chance. Otherwise, we have our Vesa that can join us. Anything you forgot to tell me yesterday, like about Morrowind history? When we understand! Don't need to shout, dude. Hey, Bosun, are you gonna stay here forever? Because we're friends, you and I. Tell me about what you've been up to. Like, you've been up to things. I don't think it's enough for him to be my companion. I need your input, guys. Do I chat Bosun up until he agrees to be my companion? Or do I just go and talk to Arvisa, who is a Dunmer? Admire him. Oh, you're right. That's a bit risky. No, it's not risky. Phew. Hey. Now that I've admired you properly, would you be my companion? I'm sorry. Dangerous times. You're level 1. Oh, I need to be level 2 or 3. Come on, you're level 1. That's a bit cheap, isn't it? Well, Arvesa it is. Nah, 2 companions is like basically I'm a diplomat, mind you. I'm a diplomat. I shouldn't have to get my hands dirty, right? Yeah. Yeah, but right now he feels that I'm not strong enough. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We'll talk to Arvisa and we'll get back to him later. I don't remember that at level 1 they would want you to be +2 levels. I know that they don't join you if you have a lower level, but +2 is quite an ask. He didn't. Oh wow, that guy. Let's go. And Arvisa is the stronger fighter anyway. It's supposed to be equal or lower, right? I must have decided to change that somehow. Or it could be a simple, you know, I changed the sign without realizing I did. Yeah. Arathor at the South Wall Corner Club in Balmora has posted a notice calling for someone to retrieve his bow by the cave of Ulumusa, northwest of Pelagiad. He will pay 100 gold. That's not much, is it? We'll see. Hello? Arvisa. And she's prettier than Bosun. The message board is from a mod called Message Board. Let me look it up for you. Ah, it's locked. Let me look it up differently for you. Broadsheet and notice board. That is the mod. I think you'll find it on... Yeah. No, chill. I think you'll find it on Morrowind Modding History. Let's find out right now. No, it is there. It is on the Nexus. However, you will want to fix... There's a tiny issue with it that I've found. The door to Liv Ariel's shop is broken. You just need to reassign it and tell it that this door is supposed to take you to Seidanin. It's quite an easy fix, but if you don't have the construction set or if you don't know your way around it, I can post my fixed version on my Discord. The quests are pretty simple, but it's nice. You know, it gives you things to do when you're around. Yeah. By the mod right now, when the door that, when going out, it's just, the door is going to, you know, pivot like that, because it doesn't know that it's supposed to take you to load another cell. That's... that is the mod. Now, when you have something like that and you're not sure what happens, you want to use the Ori. No, not that. You want to use the Ori, and it is going to tell you which mod adds that or modifies that. So that will help you troubleshoot the issues. But glad I could fix something. I don't have much time to talk, Outlander. I'm preparing to leave for expedition, I guess. There's still a few stools if you want to sit at the bar. I'll be gone soon. No, don't be. A ruin, if you're curious. I'd rather not say any more. Why are you staring at me like that? Have we met before? Are you Arvesanadram? I am. You have me at a disadvantage, Outlander. What is this about? Well, how fat? How fat are you? Sorry, Hasfat told me to speak with you since we're on the same job. Looks like we both want information about the Sixth House. Oh, he didn't mention anyone else when we spoke. Why would he offer it to you? You must have known him or made an impression somewhere. Does it really matter? Are you jealous? I was only curious, Outlander. If Housefat vouches for you, then he must have some faith in your ability. Or he doesn't have faith in her ability and decided that to have two adventurers trying to get his little box would effectively double his chances of getting it. Just saying. Are you familiar with this place he mentioned? That ruined? Arkengathang? Don't ask me to read it next week. I will read it differently. I've never been inside a Dwemer ruin before, but I have plans. It's all metal and strange machines whirring in the dark, but treasure abound if looters didn't already take it. Well, we both need the puzzle box. If we go together, we both get what we want. That sounds reasonable to me. I'm glad you're able to see it that way. This could save us both a lot of effort. Honestly, I wasn't looking forward to going in alone. Even an Outlander is a welcome sight. I just hope you're worth the trouble. Am I supposed to tell you about the Morrowind 20th anniversary? Yes, tomorrow, interview with Verayax. Watch it. And Almighty Echo, hello, welcome on in. My day, it's the end of the day, and right now, it's terrible. Why, you wonder? I've run out of coffee.
What would you like?
I would like coffee, please.
How is the price?
What is the price?
It's a price you cannot afford.
Every time.
I was gonna ask you for a piece of your chocolate, but you
No, I've
yours.
eaten my chocolate. Rinse the cup because it's so... let's do it together then. Now I have a companion and she's way stronger than I am. Tell me about the Sixth House though. We still don't truly know about the sixth house or how the sixth house rose to such prominence so quickly. They are the greatest threat to my people. But how can you fight what you don't understand? That's a very fair point. Alright, Arvisa, look at that. She's a tank. She's a machine. She's gonna do the work for me. Let's go. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. We are not hungry. A tiny bit hungry. You know what? Let's get a proper food. Who sells food in here? Do you sell food? Want to buy something special? What do you have? A treasure map. I'll take it. You never know. Oh, I don't want to barter. He doesn't have food. I think I need to talk to Barcola blah 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 blah. You know the one. Arathor, you left a note. Yes, I left my bow with some friends in Ulumusa. Unfortunately, I'm unable to return there. You, however, can and should. You like gold, don't you? Yeah, but 100 septims feels like not a lot of gold. You're on your way, Sikor. 5% battery left. Okay, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you won't miss my death. I mean, my character's death. Bacola, Closius. No.
Is it actually worse?
Yeah. Yeah, I already found. I want a hot meal. There we go. Something nutritious. Fortifies fatigue. Oh, fortifies agility. Fortifies health. That's what we want. Look at that. We now have a whole 61 hit points. Basically, is there a current mod list? It's not exactly current. I have posted it on my Discord, but that was last week. Mod list. It might be a little too long to put on my Discord like that. Let's try it though. Oh, what am I doing here? How I usually snatch the kitten. Oh man. So I've posted it there. It includes the classic plugins and the Lua plugins. Though right now it changes every week because it's a fresh install and I'm still doing things to it. That's right, I'm doing things to my install. Alright, off we go. Dwemer Ruin. I didn't really ask for directions, but that's okay, I know what I'm doing. I got my thinking cap on. Things are good. The minimap I have there is actually Seth's mod. Seth's HUD customizer. That's the one you want. This one. And you can change absolutely every single element of the UI. You can change the height, the width, the color, and the position. I think you might even be able to completely disable them. HUD customizers. So you see the health bar, I can hide it, I can have the numbers there or not, absolutely everything. And best of the best, it actually knows if you have other mods with a UI element. So here there's the memory monitor, it's up there. There's Ashfall, it's down there blinking. It's gonna know about other UI mods that you have. And you can move those UI elements as well. You can have your dream UI, just like that. You're missing, what you call them? Knees. Unfortunately, I cannot access her inventory just yet. So, no needs for you, lady. Disgusting weather. But the sky is gorgeous. Look at that. We have now entered the West Gash. Thank you. We are saved. We have coffee. We'll make a pit stop at the Imperial Fort. I think it is really part of our duty to sort of tour the Imperial facilities. Don't be alarmed, there's a naked Dremora companion here. And I still need... I still need a pen. Here we go. This is Wesley Dremora's companion. I need to dress him up, and then I need to move him to the nearest Daedric ruin. There's no reason why he should be here. At all. At all, you hear me? You look good though. He looks good. That matters. The Serendipitous Traveler, I unsuccessfully tried to remind Random Val that he wanted to do something with this mod. I want this mod done, remade. I've started making stables, but then I realized that to do it well, in the original he has a robe, yes. Who's in charge? You're in charge. I want to be promoted. I want to join. I'll have to go to Nizis. Fair enough. Anything I should know? I hear that there's a secret organization called the Twin Lumps. It helps runaway slaves escape. It's against the law to aid runaway slaves, but I think slavery is wrong, and I cannot understand why this abolitionist would be willing to break the law. Don't say that. You don't have orders for me, do you? How about Nolus Atreus, the Imperial Magistrate for Balmora District? If you need to speak to him, good luck. He's very rarely seen. His deputy, Carolus Electus, should be around here somewhere, though. He normally keeps his room near the shrine when he's not in port. Alright, anything else I need to know? And that's it. He didn't want to talk to me any more than that. This is the shrine? This is the shrine. Oh, we want to join, by the way. We want to be a lay member. Yeah. Now, technically, we who robbed the robe? I don't know. I think there's different versions of the plugin, and the one that I have, I don't know, the robe is in a separate plugin or something. I'm not quite sure. Alms for the poor. It's a custom. Okay, what about the temple? And the services? He's very patient with me. Balmora, I was there. Aldrin, I'll go there. I'm not ready to be promoted, am I? No. Oh well. I'm in good health. I don't need to give money. Prison towers. Ooh, Carolus Electus. Look at that stylish robe. This is from Wesley's Alakazar. Hello, is this about official matter? Do you have a price on your head? If you need the Imperial cult, you've got the wrong room. The God-fearing swords are all next door. Nah, I'm an upstanding citizen, but I'm glad I've met you. It could be because I used the nude version. Ah, maybe that's why. About the morning tongue, he's willing to talk to me, that's wonderful. About Nolus Atreus. He's often called away on official business. I am his deputy here in Balmora. How may I help? You cannot help just yet. But if we ever get a bounty because we're caught committing a crime, here's the person we want to talk to because we're not. Yay! I've improved my light armor and my speechcraft. Neat. Why can't I write on the paper? Like I did it with my previous character and I wrote those notes. Do I need to sell anything? No. He does, doesn't he? That's not the robe you gave him, is it? Is it? I ran all of my plugins through wares. So all the NPCs, if they were given vanilla clothing, that is not, if they're not a god, if it's not temple robes, for example, these are not replaced and everything. Well, there's a few exceptions. High-end clothes are not replaced, but he got an expensive, he was wearing an expensive robe, I guess. And that's one of the other options for the expensive robe. It's a robe. Come on. Everybody in Vardenfell knows the difference between a robe and a dress. It's perfectly acceptable to wear a robe as a male. Especially a magistrate of some sort. It's fine. Alright. I'm feeling hot. It's a good thing because it's raining. It's probably not going to last. You're not from Vardenfell. You're an outlander. You're a filthy, filthy outlander. That's a guard. It's okay. We're safe. If you send that to me, I can upload it as an option for folks who use where I can send it to you. I did put the whole bunch on Discord, like on my channel, on the Morrowind modding Discord. It is as is because I haven't, like, it's kind of hard to test every mod and to go, okay, how many NPCs in that mod? How many are supposed to get? But it seems alright that way. Oh, right. First fight. Let's see if the bot is unbroken. Quick bet. His name is Snowy, right? Will I kill Snowy? You have 1 minute to bet. The way to bet properly without breaking the bot is to type !bet. I'll give you an example. A no and 100. There. Like that. What if then that's fine? She's my companion. That's fine. It's okay. The question is, will I die trying to kill him? I guess. Wow, you're all rooting for me. Or is it that you're rooting for Arvesa? Where is my spoon? My everything? I've lost my everything. When there's no spoon. Don't tell Aurel. I used a pen. Desperate measure. My question was, will I kill Snowy? Yes, I kill him. No, I don't kill him. So the question is right there. Okay, what is my method though? I can't send my companion to go and kill him right now because technically I would be the aggressor and there's a guard watching us, so I would probably get a bounty for it. And that'd be totally unfair. To get a bounty because I killed a necromancer, like, please. What can I do? If he gets close to me, I could use this. If it gets too dangerous, I could use that. I think with 100, That should be enough to calm him down and then attack him again. Because that's about everything I have. Let's set up some health potions. There we go. I have the no combat menu, so once the start fight, I won't be able to go and grab things. Why do I do this? I don't know. I'm not even a good player, but... Has the bed disappeared? Did you guys crash the bot? Let's find out. Okay, there's no point approaching slowly because I need him to attack me. He summoned something. Arvisa, go. What? What is that summon? Whoa, did you see that? Oh! Did you see it? Like, I saw it. That's the only thing I saw. My health going down to 2 hit points. Did I kill Snowy? Yes, I did. Congratulations to Lucifer, Variel, and Alondro. But did you see what I did? That was such a cool move. I'll do it again for you. Like, I jumped there, and then I went, whoa, and ready to fight him like that. I was such a ninja. What do you have, Snowy? Yes? These look good. I can't wear them myself, but maybe my companion, when she lets me take a look at her inventory, maybe she'll appreciate, you know, having boots. Redwear. Special Flora of Tamriel. Ooh, pouch. Thank you. Well, no, I don't need 2, so we're fine. I'll take the money, though. You're attacking a cliff racer? Ah. I see!
Uh-huh.
No, I said I see, not Siri. Cliff racer. Dispose of corpse. Well, this is going pretty good. Nice. Arvisa is injured a little bit. I can't do anything about it. So hopefully she'll stay strong.
Are you jealous?
Yes, I am jealous. These are my biscuits in the first place. I think this might be a modded version. It is the modded version. Crap. The modded version makes it quite challenging to get to the cube. Mostly because I don't know how to get to the cube. Getting to this bit means you have to go all the way around. Oh well. Well done. Do you have a sword with poison? That's nice. Or I'll take your money. You can keep your pants. And your shoes, and that's a short blade. Though I should pick up some stuff. Too much. Have them. You can have them. There we go. I'll take your shirt. That's fine. It's okay. Ooh, nice. Money, I'll take it. Restore health is good. Alcohol sells well. Ooh. Dwemer candle. Oh, it's a miscellaneous item. It's not actually... Really? I just consumed it? That shouldn't be the case. It looks like, and this is from my mod. It looks like it has no duration. Imperial Dwemer Society. I really need to test that mod again, since I've added all of the Tamriel Rebuild Dwemer item in the museum and the script and the display and everything. Chances are I messed something up. Is Dwemer Box Location Randomizer installed? I hope not, because the ruin itself is modded, so randomizer wouldn't work. So no, I don't think so. Candle duration. The music in there is just so... Ugh. Look at that, I could cook something. Daddy Dagoth Ore, welcome on in. I wish I had a light source right now. You sure there isn't a lantern that I can pick up? Not here. You see? Okay. So far we're doing good. Well, no, you can keep your pants. Again, what a cheap trick. Take your shirt. I'll take your shoes. The shoes are valuable. There's no message, really. Let me see if I can trigger it for you. There we go. Did you put exclamation mark perma? Yeah, it looks like you did. Upper left corner. Yeah, shinies. We like the shinies. Oh, sorry, Arvisa. I didn't mean to get in your face like that. This is where we come from. Oh no, it's not in the chat. Oh, Dwemer items. Here we go. What do you mean, officer? This is for the mission, of course. We're not entirely sure what that Dwemer cube is like. It could be slightly oblong or square. Better to pick up everything and, you know. She did? No! Drink, 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 drink. I didn't check for traps. No, not the best ones. Oh, please be enough. Please don't die. I have nothing else to heal myself. If that restore health potion is not enough, it's not enough. Shit. Nah. At the same time, like even if I had remembered to check for traps, I don't even have a lockpick or a probe. I should have sent my companion to open the door. Yeah, new character. I'm disappointed though. This is a great character. So, I'm gonna take a second. I do have this little exercise book called Permadeath Characters. If only I could find my pen. I don't think I went to the living room with my pen. I really liked him too, but this time, I guess I'll use a regular biro. So this guy is Arianius. I'm going to... I'll keep that one. Arianius. In fact, what I need for my chatbot in the next update the next update for the chatbot, it's gonna keep the character information that I write down in a log, so I can look back and look at all the characters. Possible?
Sure.
You heard it, chat.
Can this log be called the video that is recorded?
Nah. Colovian diplomat who hoped to use his diplomatic immunity to smuggle Dwemer artifacts. Such a good character. I am cold. Well, duh. Duh, what did you think would happen? Meh, I hate it when I'm not typing. I mean, I typed half of it. I know if I looked at my screen. No. No. This is good. You see why I have to look at my keyboard? Did not save him from... Was it from death? From the trap. Alright. Hey, Billy Fighter. Yes. So honestly, you know, the probabilities of joining the stream when I die or when I create a character are pretty high. Anything else we want to say about Arianus Redilius? You know why I killed him? It's the hat. I couldn't stand the hat. The Colovian diplomat who was using his diplomatic immunity to smuggle Dwemer artifact. Honestly, I'm gonna add that. He died innocent. We died innocent. We didn't smuggle anything. We didn't trade in illegal items. None of that. None of that. So the relic will have to be... I give you the choice, chat. It is. Either we leave the Colovian fur helm. I think that makes sense. I could drop a Dwemer artifact because we just picked up a couple. Like, one. The hat, yeah. A minigame, yeah, chat. I'm gonna give you a minigame. The minigame I give you is one that you're never really good at. Oh no, I'm gonna be nice. I'll give you the Daedric quiz. Right, there's a word over there, way over there. Write it down in the chat. 2 dead characters in 3 hours. Not bad. Even though the first hour we were just talking. So 1 death per hour. Not bad. This is the second character we've killed, so we're going for random. We have 3 shots. We can re-roll twice, but the third time we have to keep whatever it is we have. Do I keep the half-orc? Yes or no, chat? I'm gonna go with the first answer I see. I have a shit ton of races. Half-orc it is. I have removed, recently, I have removed the nymphs. Half-orc it is. Alright, classes, 3 rolls. We could be, not bad, pugilist. Half-orc, pugilist. Hey, Dave Scott on YouTube, hello. It's lovely to see you there. Do we like the pugilist? Yes or no? Oh, well done, me world record holder. Nice. No for the pugilist. Remember the third roll? I had the no first. I know I should put up a proper poll because there might be stream delays and that's no fun. Why not be a queen? Because we're doing a random. We're doing a random because I've killed too many characters today. So the second roll is an Arcane Archer. Arcane Archer. I don't really like that for a half troll. That doesn't make sense, does it? But I'm gonna do things properly. There's a poll. It's super simple to answer the poll. Exclamation mark yes or exclamation mark no. If you're over on YouTube, you can write it down and I will add it to the total. You have a little less than a minute to vote. This is an half-orc lady. Do we want her to be an arcane archer? Essentially, she enchants her arrows. Ooh, 2 yes, 1 no. Me personally, I think I prefer the pugilist. Not that it's gonna be much better. Who knows? We'll find out. Scott, do you have a preference? Yay, yay, no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Meaning whatever happens next, that's what we are. An ordinator. How? Unfortunately, this is the third one. We have to keep it. But that's the rule of the random draw. We roll 3 times. I did roll 3 times. Did I roll 3 times? Maybe it was just 2. Yeah, like lore-wise, ordinator doesn't work. There's no way the ordinators will accept a half orc. So I am rolling again just because for the lore doesn't work. We're that. That's what we are. Mischievous thieves. This class relies on magic, speed, and personality to get them out of most situations. That's me. That's me. We're a magic, nimble thief. I have great hope for this character. We can be born under the sign of the ritual, specifically the Daedric. That is not bad. That's a power that it was something complicated. It comes from a mod by Corana and Wesley called the Twilwith. It's a race mod. But it comes with its own class and birth sign. There's also, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that there's some inspiration being with fairies and stuff. It's a fairy race. And then there's also a fairy tree, and it's very, very pretty. You know, Corana. Daedric ritual that turns us into a juggernaut, essentially, for 30 seconds. I don't think it goes with us. Doesn't work. I absolutely adore Corana. I so wish I had managed to get in touch with her for the 20 years of Morrowind. I would have loved to talk to her. She inspired me to start modding, and in a way, she inspired me in the worst way possible. She has all those house mods, and I loved all of them. So what I did, I think I've already told you the story, but here it is again. What I did is I loaded all of her house mods: Solstheim Castle, the Cottage by the Sea, Magia's Tower. There's one in Solstheim, a large cabin that I liked as well. There's an Imperial Fort. Like, I forgot the name, Santara something. Anyway, I loaded all of them. I merged all of them. And then, no, I don't think I even merged them, actually. No, I don't think I did. And then what I did, I took the door that goes to the bathroom from, I don't know, the cottage living room to go into the bathroom of Solstheim Castle, and then from the corridor of Solstheim Castle you would reach the library in the Ascadian Rose cottage. Like, I put the doors across the houses. It was an atrocity. And when I realized that that didn't work, then I tried to make my own. It was like, fine. Atronach Flame. What are we again? Half-orc Atronach Flame. Why not? Berry. No. So we are an apprentice. Fair enough. We are a magic class. Fine. We are a sneaky magic thief. So the apprentice works. Let's go for a name, like a Bosmer name, I think would be closer. Iligduin, Ardanis, Gilnan, Guinineth, that's perfect. This is random again. We have Blood of the Dremora. Why not? That would explain how, as a half-orc, we have magical talent, which is quite rare for an orc. Unless it's necromancy, I suppose. Are we keeping that? I think it works. Vanilla, this is us. We start off not terrible, but not great. I want to test something. Could you paste your config? Yeah, I can do that easily. We worship Junal. Extra to enchantment and alchemy. Sure, we're magical after all. And we are half orc, half Oriole. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. We already know we have Blood of a Dremora. I mean, this is Daedra. Oh, hang on. No, this is random. This is random. This is the closest we're gonna get. So there it is. All right, let's discover ourselves. This is us, but before that... Oh, where is my config file? I'm not entirely sure how to get to it because this is loaded through MO2. This is loaded through MO2. So this might be it. Plugins. Actually, no, not plugins, sorry, mods. Many folders. Soul trapping, mods, battle restriction, mods, soul trapping, soul battle, inventory decorator, HUD customizer. Is this the one that we want? Now that's the one that is stored. Is that the one that's actually in my game? Maybe. I'll just drop it there in my Discord, and you'll tell me if that's what we're looking for. Yeah, no, I know where to find it, but because this is installed through MO2, it's a virtual drive. So would it be, does the virtual drive install itself in the actual Morrowind? I never looked actually. New? Add a file? No, you see, it's empty. It's really empty. But you'll see. So this is us. As a... Oh, I get the default gear based on my skills, basically. That's why I get a few spells. I get a short blade. Are we good with marksman? Not really. I don't think it's worth trying to shoot things. We get a bit of money. Why, thank you for that. Oh, we have neither gold nor handicap, do we? So... no ranged or on target. Okay, so let's unequip that. Oh, crap. I mean, that's okay. I don't seem to be really good with destruction in the first place. But even if I use spells, they're gonna have to be on touch. It's a good thing I'm a half orc. I'm a little sturdy. I can open a copy from my virtual folder. Let's take a look, because that could come in handy. My virtual folder is going to be in there. Off the top of your hand, can you give me the path? Because that's my zips. That's my mods. Where is my virtual data file? I'm kind of assuming it's in my MO2 folder. Oh yeah, but I can't do that without equipping the game. So I know how to do that. If you remind me after the stream, then I can do that. Okay, but check the one that I put in my Discord right now. It's the config for it. Okay. So, no target. No, I don't want the challenge. I want a goal. And our first goal is go away challenge, go away now. Thank you. We want to learn a trade, meaning I need to pick a skill and get that to 50. I think alchemy is a good candidate. Inscription is harder to do. Well, we could be good at inscription as well. Yeah, I think we'll do alchemy. And you know what? With all the mushrooms we have around, we will make loads of poisons, and that's fine because we have to use melee attack. I think poison would be good. It has the default values. Okay. Do remind me after the stream. PM me on my Discord. Twitch, I'm a little less likely to see, but hopefully I'll remember to look for it. Alright. I don't want to talk to anyone. I mean, just get things started. Corpus Beast, yeah. We're not doing that. A blighted creature killed the previous character already. Ooh. I don't know, guys. Are we... This is for us to take. I'm not stealing. This is the stuff we're supposed to, you know, do. How are we doing for alignment? I mean, I'm a half orc, half golden saint, very magic thief-like creature. I don't know. This character must have massive psychological issues. Who am I? Where do I come from? Who knows? No idea whatsoever. Salus Gravius, I'm not interested in talking to you right now. If this character survives, and I hope she does, we're chaotic, yeah, clearly. We'll have to invent a new class for a new alignment for her. There you go. We have 0 armor. It's kind of tough to have 0 armor when you are forced to be melee. How? Oh, well, wow, I like that outfit. I mean, it's completely random, right? Completely random. However, she manages to get a skirt that sort of matches with the sleeves. The color of the boots goes with the shirt, and everything goes with her face. I'm very impressed. She's very stylish for a commoner. Who am I? Where do I come from? That's you on a daily basis. That's tough. But hang on, your name is dark blue and I can't see who you are. It's a thing. I need to alt tab and highlight your name. And now I know, Bearing a Tutu. Welcome on in. Return. Ariel, always good looking. Alright, how much money can I scrounge? Yup. That's about it. Do we camp? I guess. Oh, you didn't have to change it. It is better. But you didn't have to change it on my... It is green now. It's good, I can see it. But you don't have to change it on my account. Like, the background of my chat is dark blue. I just need to see if I get a light option. I'm sure there is. Well, I don't have mercantile anymore. I can tell. Okay, anything really useful for me? I already have a dagger. It's not great, but I'm hoping to poison it. Aha! Do I have... Do you have... I need a mortar. Like a basic mortar and pestle, but apparently it's not a thing here. What are you? Wool pants. Short denim dress. Nah. This is cheap, and a little bit of feather is good. Nothing for me to do anything with ingredients, also known as alchemy. God. It does change immediately, but for you it usually only shows up in the second message. Oh, I didn't even know that. So if I can't find a basic mortar and pestle here, then I need to go to the next town. I know I will be able to get one in Balmora, for example. So I suppose we could do that. Bearing a Tutu, thank you so much for the follow. And before I forget, I should start this. Here we go. 2 minutes of crazy slot machine. Yep. Oh! Jeez, I'm so blind. There it is. Okay, good. It's also a lot of money. Well, we'll have to make do. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up as many mushrooms as possible. And then I'm gonna make poisons. And then I'm gonna use my little dagger and the poisons to try and kill stuff. How does that sound? Solid plan. And I'm gonna start by picking up the mushrooms around Satanine, where it is a little safer. Following really should give some septims. It really should. It really should. The dead fox. Ray. Yep. Follow me, Ray. You will probably die. But in the meanwhile, we will have fun together. There we go. Double. Nice. Not as nice as the triple you had earlier, but still. Pretty good. I can never target things when I'm in third person. It's just dreadful. So even if I wanted to see my character when I'm running around, I can't target anything. I'm super happy with the... No, I'm not gonna drink that. With the look of my pawns. Like, there is the replacer, and then there's the one that you told me about, Prof, that makes it green, but also slightly transparent. I think it's absolutely perfect. Yes, it's the Dagger of Fall. I didn't pick it up. It's from a quest mod, but I have no interest in doing it now. It's not a Daedric dagger. It doesn't have the stats of a Daedric dagger. It is the Dagger of Fall from the Imperial Employment Office. I should pick it up, because that way I won't have to come and get it if we ever do the quest. Collecting mushrooms and ingredients. Like, we're gonna need quite a lot to improve our alchemy. We're at 30, 40, 40. And our first goal is to get to 50. And I say, why risk dying when all I have to do is collect as many ingredients as possible? I'm not going to necessarily run away from the fights, but I'm going to avoid them if I can. Let's just go with that. $12, $18, so that's 10 attempts at potions. We'll have to go in the wilderness. I think we can take on cliff racers and rats. Hopefully. Tansy, welcome on in. These do not have ownership. They really should. But since I want ingredients, and these are ingredients, I'm taking them. That's the way it is. One of the most hated, always lovely to see you again. One of the most beautiful words indeed. It's like, and the bitter coast. Well, now the weather is kind of meh, but the bitter coast is not the most enjoyable region, I guess, with the swamp and the mosquitoes and all that, you know, but it is so beautiful. Beautiful and uninviting. two amazing characteristics. Alright, more mushrooms. We're gonna see Tariel, and he's not gonna die, but he won't talk to me either. That's another thing I need to look into. Nom nom mushrooms. I really like those trees. They're really like improved vanilla trees. They're called hybrid trees. If you make a search on the Nexus for hybrid, you'll find them. Ah, bloom. He's discovered the Slowfall spell. Congratulations. But he doesn't want to tell me about it, so I won't even talk to him. Like, bleh, goodbye. How are we doing with mushrooms? Quite a few. Let's get all my stamina back to improve my chances of success. And we'll see brewing 20 potions. What does that do for my skill? Like how quickly do I progress? Oh, sneaking up to a guard is maybe not a good idea. So instead I'll just walk quietly. Yeah, you don't get me. Murdercrats, that was you? Just checking. Whoa! We know fighting. Hi! Hello? Let's try to do poison. And normally, if I take some of these with some of those, all right, that was a batch of 20. I successfully made 12. That's pretty good. And my skill improved by 1 point. Okay, question, how do I apply? Yes. Yes. And now you see my dagger is poisoned. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know what? Maybe that's enough to kill a mud crab. Did the mud crab go away? No, it's here. Can we do this? Ray is going to help me. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. And the guard is helping me. Thank you for that. Good. And now the poison on my weapon has been spent. So I shall apply more poison. Though right now I'm not particularly keen to fight some more. Gonna take a while though. That was basically 40 ingredients that I collected and made 12 potions out of it and improved my skill by 1 point. Let's go and pick up a bit more. I don't think I remember this. Old Man's Shack. Is it a hermit? No, it's the Gremlin quest. Hello, Mo. Alright, let's talk. Old man, love your hat. I very well remember if the blade used a shield, it allowed an auto block with the shield, but what would parry? Was there an auto parry in this? So we don't actually have parrying weapons in the game. However, if you look at mods, you're gonna find a number of mods. Killing Spree and Assassin's Arsenal that I know of for sure because I made them, so I know, have offhand weapons and they are set up as shields. So with those offhand weapons you auto parry, which really is you auto block. And what I've done with those offhand weapons, I've completely reduced the armor from it, so you don't get any armor from holding your offhand weapon, which makes no sense. However, they have a constant buff to their block, meaning with that parry weapon, your chance to block is increased, but it doesn't give you armor. That's the best I could do to, you know, to mimic an offhand weapon. Tell me about the strange creature. Oh, him! That's just my little friend. We crossed paths in a strange, faraway land. Fortunately, I don't think you'd have heard of it. That's cool. I don't want to offer to buy it straight away. I think it's a little, what's the word, insensitive? Yes, it is indeed a cool. Was there anything else you needed? Tell me about the strange creature. What about him? Is he for sale? Sorry, he's not for sale. But how about 100 septims? No. Or what if I offer 2? How much money do I have? No. Much responsibility comes with such a creature, and I'm afraid you likely do not have the discipline required to care for him properly. Now, please, if you have no other business with me, goodbye. The music is original, am I right? The music that we're hearing right now was the Oblivion music. Tansy, you were saying, I've never been able to replicate the feeling of the world being so alien in any other games. Big shrooms going all around, the music, the writing, the design of the enemies, definitely one of my all-time faves. I'm 200% with you there. And recently I've talked to a number of people for the 20 Years of Morrowind podcast. Some people are modders, programmers, artists, writers even. And everybody said it's so alien, it's so unique, it's also mysterious and dangerous, but also you can't resist it. Yeah, it's the Oblivion music we're hearing right now, I think. So what do you sell? Soul gems, silverware. House Dagoth cup, that's unusual. Dwemer stuff, interesting. Our diplomat, this is where he could have come. This guy clearly has no problem dealing in Dwemer stuff. Poison, now this is, how much is it? 1,000, yeah, I don't have that much. At the same time, I'm buying all of them. It's 200 for one. But 5 points, that's 50 points. That would kill anything that I need to kill right now. But considering I'm, you know, learning to make my own poison, I will not spend a lot of money on getting poisons. Muck. All kinds of interesting things he sells. So about the strange creature. I'm done talking with you. Now leave. Fine. Hey, Mo. Aww. Ray, you want to be friends with Mo? Yep, yep, yep. I overheard you want that strange creature my grandfather keeps. Yes? Spit it out then. Do you want to get your hands on it or what? Yes. Come back after dusk and I'll get it for you. Make sure to bring the drakes. How much? 500. No more, no less. I think that's exactly what I have. I have somebody there who wants something. I'll check that in a second. Where's... Oh, I have 51. I thought I had 500. I thought I was rich. That was my previous character. I have until nightfall to get 500 septims. How do I do that? How much are my potions worth? Probably not much. Okay, what is your problem? Who are you? Socialist? Oh, from the nymphs again. The nymphs that I removed. But this is still there. I'll take a note. There's... Yeah, the dead taxman would be good. Unfortunately, he is randomized. Nymphs out. Thank you for that. Now, I have so far managed to find 3 different spots where he spawns. One is right here, but that doesn't seem to be the case, so no. There is his regular spawn point. We're going to check that. Fingers crossed. I'm getting the mushrooms and the stuff. I can check how much I can get from my poison. Who knows, somebody might actually buy it. Scrape over there, that's fine. Scrape's one attack. But there is a crumb up. Forager. I am fearless. No. Tax collector. It's okay. The third point where I found him was actually in front of the cave. If he's not there... Yeah, he's around Sadanin. See, I've seen him as far as over there, closer to the tomb. I've seen him in front of the Smuggler's Cave, so we're gonna check that. I need some healing. I do have 1 healing spell. Alright, let's see how well we can cast it when we're not exhausted. I'm waiting because when I sneak, when I don't have a weapon ready, then when I'm not moving, I need those 3 conditions, and I'm not in combat, I get regeneration to health, magicka, and fatigue. So when I stop to catch my breath, that's what I do. Come on, be in front of the cave. If he's not there, ooh, athletics 6. Dagger Thor, here we come. We are now officially ready for anything. Nah, he's not here. A Guar died. There's a dead Guar somewhere? So looking for the tax collector is a little bit of a needle in the proverbial haystack. Could wander around. But this is not how we're gonna make quick money, unfortunately. Plan B, what's the time? It's 1 in the afternoon. Plan B, somewhere on this road there is a cloth sack. And there's money in it, like 100 septims. I would look right in Sadanin for the Guar. We'll take a look when we go there. I know we'll need to go there at some point. Let's keep collecting mushrooms. Because our first goal is to master alchemy, or at least to get proficient at alchemy. But I wouldn't mind getting a little gizmo. Well, no, not as... my very own gremlin. Do we... Okay, that's... we know about that. This is from Dangerous Roads. I think I want to... did I pass it? No, it's here. I want to try and find the tombstone. I told my wife she's good looking for an Argonian. It's just too bad she's not an Argonian. Jeremy. What a lovely, lovely compliment. For the taxman, it said it died when your character was right in the middle of the town. So it can't be too far. I hope it's not somewhere close to Aldenshire. That works. I mean, I did notice it, right? Then it all depends what you look like. Are you good looking for an orc? We are, by the way, a half orc. But look at us. We're like seriously good looking for a half orc. Like, it's just not natural. I want to see if my tombstone is there. Because we've lost 2 characters. And I think, yeah. If we want the tombstone, we need to... what am I looking for? Echoes of the Fallen? Yeah, max tombstone 1. I am not sure that this works. But now that I put the settings, we'll see. I think I can get the tombstone for our diplomat. But not for our savant. Alright, we're looking for a bag. What are you? You look like a knight or something. I am not sure that he's a friendly one. On the plus side, they are guards, so maybe, just maybe, they'll come and help me. I put on my robe and wizard a hat. I'm planning to play Morrowind. What build is best for new player? I think for a new player, you want to go for a red guard. Maybe a red guard warrior. Red guards are gonna give you a nice start for your long blade. Then you take a class with long blade as a major. The racial powers of the red guards are pretty nice. That's not a bad start. Where is that bag? Like, I promise you, one day I just stumbled upon a cloth bag with 100 septims in it. Not even from a mod, which like, was like, okay. And now that it was around here, now that I'm looking for it, it was like sort of between trees on the right hand side on the way to Ebonheart. So I don't know if I went too far or not far enough. I'm gonna say not far enough. We'll see. Hey Quicks! You haven't been here for ages. It has been a while. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that NPC here. If he starts fighting us, he's got bows and arrows, so it's very likely he'll kill us before we can even, you know, reach him. Let's put poison on our blade, just in case. At the same time, you know, if he attacks us when we are close to the guards, then the guards are here and they should fight with / for us. I'm still grabbing my mushrooms. And I'm not finding my bag, am I? I stopped running because if the fight starts, I don't want to be out of breath. Where was that bag of money? Oh, there's gonna be some loot on the guards. Where's the guy? Is that the guards? Where's the guy? The ambusher. Ah, I mean, look, that's pretty good loot anyway. So, yes, thank you. You're a guard? Yes, you are. I did not recognize you with the robe you're wearing. A god died. You know what? I'm gonna... I can't take everything. It's too heavy. Let's get rid of things that are not extremely valuable. How about that? So this seems to be valuable. 9, 8, 9. Let's go for anything that has a weight value ratio less than 5. We dump that like real fast. 4. This looks good. I can't even equip it because my armor is so low. Alright, what do you have? 3, 6, 5, 5, 6, and light. I like that. But this is already too much, actually. Alright, anything that has a weight ratio less than 6, let's go with that. Quicks, you're quite well. Good. Just been really busy. Hope it's going well for you too. It's going fine. I'm gonna show you what's gonna happen in a couple of weeks. Chat, I know you've seen it a few times, but deal with it. This little adorable furball is going to be with me in a couple of weeks. Now he's gone. That's my big news. It hasn't happened yet, but still, it's my big news. Carry me, sir. They say before you become an official citizen, steal as much as possible to get rich in early game. I'm guessing what you're saying is in reference to the known exploit where before you actually leave the first room where you start, it is true that you can steal a platter, drop it on the ground. The guard comes to you and says, "Oh, that's not good, but okay for this time." And then you can pick up the platter again and it's worth 600 septims. And that first room, you can sell everything as well. There's no guard. But after that, even after you become a citizen, as in you're released in Morrowind, or Vardenfell to be more precise, and you start the main quest, you can still steal things. And it's not that it becomes suddenly harder or easier. That makes no difference. So I don't really agree with that, apart from the fact that, yes, there is one valuable item that you can get by tricking the game. It is, right? Gonna be adorable. For now, I'm carrying too many things. I do like the torch, I'm taking it. Anything less than 6, we said. This is useful, so I'm keeping it. And suddenly I have loads of things. Not valuable, but could be useful. Alright, let's see how much money we can make from that. Still trying to find that bag with 100 septims. It's not even nighttime. That's so Morrowind. Found it by chance, not even looking for it. Oh, it was only 15 septims. No, I want to take everything, sorry. I thought it was more than that. All that for that, huh? So yeah, it's right across the road from the cave. Let's see how much money I can make selling all that. Ariel is not entirely upset with me yet, so we'll see. The body of the tax guy gives you 200 gold. Then you murder the tax guy, the tax evader guy, they speak to the old guy and you get 500. Yeah, like you do make more money if you return the money. Essentially. I'll play hand-to-hand unarmored Khajiit thief. It sounds fun. Yeah, hand-to-hand is really quite nice, and it's definitely one of the skills that improves the fastest. So it is fun to play. Unarmored is tricky, that's what we have right now, and in a fight we die in the blink of an eye. It is fun though. The hand-to-hand is going to improve very, very, very quickly. Meaning that if you don't have a mod for your character progression, your agility is going to increase quite quickly, or you will be tempted to improve your agility a lot. Are you running vanilla, Keramisir? Because depending on whether you are and if you have mods that change how you level up, then it changes your strategy. If you have no mods that change how you level up, then you really want from the beginning, yes, vanilla. Then the most important thing from the beginning is to sort of cheese all the skills that rely on endurance. So that would be spear, medium armor, heavy armor. Medium, heavy, and spear. You want to cheese those a maximum, because when you level up, you can improve your attributes. Any mod I suggest? Yes, many. Are you playing on vanilla engine or... Hello? Elderfear. It's not the first time we see her trying to walk in the walls. Or are you playing open Morrowind? Because that's going to change the suggestions as well. So anyone looking for Elderfear, she's here. Like, she's been punished. She's been sent to the naughty corner. It depends on your engine, but essentially, from the beginning, cheese your endurance skills, heavy, medium, and spear. Because what happens is, every time you level up, based on your strength and your agility, your maximum health increases. And so you want to increase your endurance very quickly. Essentially, a character with endurance 100, you take two identical characters. One gets to 100 endurance early in the game, and the other one gets to 100 endurance later in the game. The one who got their endurance early in the game is going to have a lot more maximum health. So without mods, just cheese your endurance so you have a ×5 multiplier every time you level up. And I'm really, really tired, not in a good condition to bargain. Guys, this is gonna be my last sip of coffee. You know what that means. Personally, I do enjoy not having to go, all right. Okay, so I'm going to level in 6 skills. So I need to like literally cheese or grind medium armor so I can have a ×5 endurance. So what I have, the game is about to crash. Yes, Morrowind is really smart. Morrowind knows when it's time to stop playing. On this one, I have CCCP. And among the many things that it does, if I improve a skill that is governed by strength, then my strength improves. If I improve a skill that is governed by intelligence, then my intelligence improves. That way, it's a lot more organic. At the same time, like, I still need to get some endurance, but I never pay attention to it. Because I don't cheese the game. I'd rather play. I'm an agility thief, and therefore I am never going to do anything like, ooh, I need to get some endurance. And I don't want to pickpocket. Hi, Ariel. I need to make 500 septims by tonight. So that I can afford a cute, yeah, easy, guys. I'm not wearing armor. Hey, my poisons are actually sort of valuable. Give them back to me now. Where are they? Here. All right, so I was selling absolutely everything. I think I can keep some stuff. Am I gonna have a companion? Maybe not. So we'll leave it at that. Yes! Okay, it's now past. Hello, Golamus. Look at that. We're gonna get a cute pet! This is not what we're trying to do with this character. What are we trying to do with this character? Did I update the description, by the way? Perma, Colovian diplomat? No! I never did put the description of this character. We lost my diplomat so quickly that I didn't update. Alright, so we are... what is our name? Guineameth. Alright, we are... half... This is gonna be terrible. Half orc, part fairy, part Dremora, or maybe Golden Saint. Like, we're not sure. Or maybe Golden Saint. What do we try to do? I forgot. What is our goal, guys? Ah. Alchemy. Who strives to master alchemy. We want to get to 50. We are not allowed to use a ranged attack. We only fight melee because it's fun. Yeah. We only fight melee, that's it. That's all I've got. Oh, no, we worship, I mean, where is he? Juno, yeah, right, we're worshipping a North. It's a Welsh cracker cake. That works, Oui. C'est bon, c'est super. I got some Dunmer flesh as well. It's gonna be great in our next alchemical experiment. Actually, we could do that right now. Or I could wait until I get a little more, because right now I only have the mortar and pestle. It's enough to make potions. But if I had more, you know, calcinator and all of that, my potions would be of better quality, even though my skill is the same. So I am not gonna make more potions just yet, since I still have some anyway. You want to know about the Morrowind 20th anniversary? Let me tell you, May 1st, Morrowind is going to be 20 years old. There are many ways we can celebrate that. Beginning of May, there's going to be a booklet that's going to be freely shared on the Discords, any Morrowind related Discord really, as well as Reddit. This booklet is going to have stories, memories from over 200 people that shared Morrowind stories with us. So it's going to be fun, because as you read them, you're going to go, oh yeah, I did that too. Or you're going to go, oh, I should have tried that. Actually, you could go, I'm going to try that right now. Where am I going, guys? The other way, Gremlin. So that's what happens beginning of May. It's a exclamation mark modlist. And also I've just posted it on my Discord, so you can see it. The exclamation mark modlist is the previous install, so many mods are the same, but I have also updated a bunch of them. And you're telling me, yeah, but that's in May. What do we do until then? Well, if you want to celebrate the 20 years of Morrowind, every week you can listen to a podcast where I talk to a personality of the Morrowind world, and a little less now, actually. Like I want to impress you, of course. I want to be very impressive. Keremy, thank you so much for the follow. But you see, of actual plugins, I only have Come on, come on. Here we go. Actual plugins, I only have 624. And then MWSC plugins, I have 100. So you see we're closer to 700 mods. Actually, Mod Manager says 700. So between 600 and 800. Which is a little less than my previous install. I managed to reduce the number. Any crashes? Yeah, for sure. For sure, I do have crashes. Though today we haven't had a single crash. Last week I did have a couple. So I do have crashes. More often than not, you see this is the memory usage. And when we get to 4 gigs, the game is going to crash. This is not really because of Morrowind. Yes and no, it's just a hardware thing. Morrowind was done at a time where computers had only 1 gigs of memory, I think. We did get the 4 GB patch that basically teaches Morrowind to use the 4 gigs of memory. I wouldn't be able to explain it to you, but I asked around and everybody told me to make an 8 gig patch would actually be incredibly difficult, which may have been a way of telling me, forget about it, not gonna happen. So we're limited to 4 gigs of memory, regardless of what you have, you know, on your computer. I have way more than that, but that's it. So the more mods you have, especially heavily scripted mods and changing cells and loading lots of references, is going to increase the memory usage. And when you get there, you'd better save, your game is gonna crash. And then there's always the weird shit happening. It's just, you don't know why. Like you enter a cell, the game crashes, you load, you enter it again, no problem. So these happen. Very rarely I do have crashes, like where I would do something repeatedly and get a consistent crash. This is actually pretty good because I will be able to say, okay, I crash when I talk to this NPC. Where does this NPC come from, or which mod modifies the NPC? And then I can look at the mod and hopefully find the issue and fix it. So those are good. But when it's what we call a CTD, crash to desktop, for no reason, just it went like that, you live with it. I'm quite happy to get the occasional crash for having the game that I have right now. I understand a lot of people prefer to have way less, like honestly 800 is too much. I'm a junkie, I'm a mod junkie, that's it. Also, that's because every week I look at the new mods and I write the blog article and like I see all these mods. If I didn't look at the Nexus and just played my game, that'd be fine. And then I'm on the Morrowind modding Discord where people are showing when people are showing what they're working on, and you go, I want that. So yeah, let me catch up with your question. So memory, yes, it has to do with Morrowind being 32 bits. Nothing we can do. That's it. I'm effectively on a timer. Not really, because if I run very quickly and I go through many cells, my memory usage is going to go very quickly and I could crash within minutes. But if I run around right now, I've been Sadanin, Bittergo, Sadanin, Bittergo, Bittergo, Sadanin, and it's fine. So it depends what you do in the game as well. Is that why Open Morrowind is so much more stable since it's designed without that restriction? Part of it. Open Morrowind can take advantage of newer system and hardwares. It doesn't speak to its stability. I don't know, like I'm not a programmer, so I couldn't tell you. It is more stable. I don't know if Open Morrowind with 800 mods like I have would still be perfectly stable. Like obviously the more mods you put, the more likely there's going to be a conflict and a crash or something. And to answer your question, Ketten, the game is going to be 20 years old on May 1st this year. So it's almost 20 years old. 20 years, like 19 years and 10 months old, give or take. So this game it's retro gaming, except I look at it And this doesn't feel like retro gaming. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, if I do that, I go like, oh my god, what is this? Let me get my slightly bigger glasses. If you put your nose on the textures, I'm running vanilla textures. If you put your nose on them, you see that they're dated. Not dated, they're not as high res as what we used to, which is not the same thing. But other than that, it's just pretty. It's very, very pretty. 20 years, we're old. Yeah, shit. The game is old, not us, the game. I think, Quicks, you were asking me if I swapped from Rymash. No, I still use Rymash, but I gave Model Organizer 2 a go, and it is quite nice. I was talking about that in the beginning. Strictly in terms of mod management, MO2 is better. However, it still doesn't know how to clean save games. It still doesn't know how to update the master list. So for these, I'm still using Rymash. In the years of playing Open Morrowind, I honestly can't remember the last time my game crashed. That's brilliant. And you have quite a few mods, right? Almost 700. Brilliant. I was too when this came out. Good old days, yeah. Most of us were indeed alive when it came out. I was talking with Gnomi, who's the current lead for Tamriel Rebuilt, for the 20 Years of Morrowind podcast. It's on my YouTube, so go check it out. And Nomi was explaining that, first of all, Tamriel Rebuilt started before Morrowind was released, which is crazy. So Tamriel Rebuilt started like 21 years ago, give or take. But then the other thing he was telling me is that some of the children, like some of the people on the Tamriel Rebuilt team, are the children of modders of Tamriel Rebuilt. It's like nuts. This is the current list of people that have done the 20 Years of Morrowind podcast interview. I have 6 more, like I publish once a week. So we have Dave Humphrey. You know Dave Humphrey. If you've played Morrowind for a long time, modded, then you have used his furniture mod. That mod was still relevant until, I would say maybe until very recently, where we have better furniture mods thanks to Lua. And Dave Humphrey is also the person who started and still is in charge of the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, the wiki for all Elder Scrolls games. That's actually his job. Can you believe that? Like his passion, he started with Daggerfall and then Morrowind, and his job comes from a game that he loves. That's just nuts. Then I talked with Murlord. You know Murlord because you know Ashfall and you know we've played that. And he's also the boss over Discord for the Morrowind modding community. Mikiri, do I really need to tell you about Mikiri? YouTuber, very, very funny. Alien Sloth, legendary modder. She started modding Morrowind, and then she modded Oblivion, and then she modded Skyrim. She also wrote a bunch of short stories based on her character in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls Online, actually. She's recently started playing Morrowind and writing for Morrowind as well, which is cool. Gnomi, Tamriel Rebuilt, that was a really interesting talk. You can tell. And I had to cut it, okay? Like, it was a long talk. We just couldn't stop. Zix is one of the lead for Skywind. That was also super interesting. So if you want to know a little more about Skywind, you know, what they do, sort of the philosophy behind it, that was really interesting. Dominic Stankovic, sorry, you probably don't know. He's a concept artist and illustrator, and he's done some gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous drawings, actually paintings of Morrowind. Recently, he got in touch with a Tamriel Rebuilt Discord, and so he's drawing things that might inspire them for their next update. And tomorrow is going to be the talk with Verayax, who does Let's Plays on YouTube and Twitch. The other people that I've talked to, and I will have their interviews ready, you know, once a week. There is 2-Bit Matt, also from Skywind. There is the elusive, I don't make promises, Null Cascade. If we find a time to talk together, it's like finding, you know, the pot of gold at the feet of the rainbow, but we'll try. There's also Ilona, another illustrator, love her art. There's also Sci29A, who's the current lead of Open Morrowind, very interesting as well. But we talked for 2 hours and a half, and I need to edit all of that. I'm not keen, but that's gonna happen. No, Dominic is in Croatia. And there is, who am I forgetting to? There is Danina, who is a modder. She's also writing stories, and she was a moderator on Planet Elder Scrolls. So that's gonna be, you know, a trip, a flashback. There's more people, but right now I can't remember. Oh, Transmaster. No, not Transmaster. I'm talking nonsense. Trainwiz. Sorry, Trainwiz is the next person that I talked to. Trainwiz, legendary Morrowind modder, but also Skyrim modder. Thomas the tank engine, if that rings a bell. Didn't I do Stripes also? It's a different thing, actually, because these are the podcasts for the 20 years of Morrowind. And then it is true that I have about 40, actually. These are the written interviews, and the last one is with Stripes. There's also Keras, Vegeto. Would you look at that? Right here. Trainwiz is a legend. Agreed. And that was a fun talk with him also. So on my blog, those are the written interviews. And on YouTube, there's the 20 Years of Morrowind podcast. And then it's true. Where's everything? How do I do that? It is true that I also have now, that's quite a big playlist. Shh, don't talk. And these are all the streams with different modders, including Billy Fighter. Billy, actually, you were there 2 or 3 times. Here for the Spring Mod Jam. I'm thinking Winter Mod Jam as well. No, you were a judge. And then again, together for your Silent Island right there. Basically, you're a regular. Must be another one. You must be like so very, very cool one. So yeah, like if you're interested in Morrowind and mods and the Elder Scrolls, whether you want to read or you want to listen or you want to watch, we got you covered. Oh yes, because for the summer mod jam, I was away in France, and he was the one who agreed to do the winter mod jam result stream. It's true, I was away. I was in France, and I was spending time with my family, and I just abandoned you all. I'm a terrible person. You'll recognize some big names in the modding community. Very, very cool people. And then there's all the things that we talked about before, more ideas for interviews. We'll have to think about it. Beric, I know it's not night time, but no, you really want me to wait, don't you? Fine. What's the time? I'm gonna go high, like do. Hello, Mo. You're so cute. Not as cute as Latte, my cat. As soon as I, you know, would 9 o'clock be okay? 9 o'clock is evening, right? Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he tell me to meet him? Not to swim, okay. I was approached by the grandson. The Dark Elf tomb northwest of his grandfather's shack. Okay. I think I know the one. I can't see shit. I do have a torch. That helps a little bit. There he is. Oh, Mo is here. Hello, Mo. Hello, Beric. About the strange creature. You got the drakes? Yes. You take a note. Okay, very good. Now that that's out of the way, I have something to tell you about this damned creature. My grandfather told me about it a long while ago, and it only just dawned on me now. There are 3 rules you must follow. Firstly, don't let it get wet. Secondly, don't feed it after the hour of midnight. And thirdly, don't expose it to sunlight. I don't really know why you should follow these rules, but this thing gives me the creeps to be perfectly honest, and I'm glad you're taking it away. Alright, piss off. Hello, Mo. You're a strange creature. Follow me. Hi. Oh. Well, Mo has more health than me and my fox combined, so there's that. You want to go in the tomb? You want to go an adventure in the tomb? We're gonna die. Is this an original Morrowind quest? No, it's a mod. I can show you the mod. It's actually, it was a mod for the Winter Mod Jam, if I'm not mistaken. What is the name of the mod? It's not the Lost Threads. Goblin Tale. A Goblin Origin Tale. That's the one. Yep, here's the new tank. It's a mod by Lamshark. Lamshark, who's done some gorgeous things. In particular, this. A replacer for Azura. Like Lamsharks had body replacers, body and face replacers that are beautiful, but also still fit within vanilla aesthetics. Like if you look at the faces by Wesley, which I adore because they look great, but they're a little too beautiful for Morrowind. Whereas Lamsharks, it's just beautiful, but it still retains, you know, that the personality. After doing Azura and Almalexia, he did a body replacer. There we go. He did a body replacer. The female walk is actually pretty good. And you see, it does retain the vanilla feel. It's not the curvy, better body. I use better bodies because it goes with so many clothes. And at some point, I like pretty over ragged. So this is, in my opinion, a really good compromise between vanilla bodies. Look at the abs on all of them. Vanilla bodies and better bodies. And then his Almalexia is the first one that he did. And she original, new one. Again, pretty, but still so close to vanilla. Look at that, she's gorgeous. And he's currently working, let me see if I can find it for you. It's currently, people pinging me in troubleshooting. Oh no, hopefully it's not one of my mods that's being a problem. Where is she? There we go. He's working on a Spriggan replacer. That is also going to be really, really good. Better Bodies is just better. I like it, but it's also incredibly curvy. I don't mind because it's not, you know, it's not over the top curvy, but it is quite curvy. So, but that's what I use, especially because all the good clothing and armor mods, or a lot of the good clothing and armor mods use it. Also, since we're looking at work in progress screenshots, Safebox is getting even closer to finishing his motorbike. Now, I know this is not exactly lore friendly. Of course, it's a Dwemer motorbike, but you can't sell everything with Dwemer. However, it's just an incredible accomplishment, and who knows? if you're doing an archaeologist, a cool archaeologist. Exactly. Skyrim would be more and too curvy. Exactly. It's not the sort of body replacers we have for Skyrim or even Oblivions, actually. So this is something cool to look forward to, and I think, of course, Shadow Mimicry is always working on interesting armor. You recognize the pants because that's from the mod that we use. Working on Thor. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Morrowind modding Discord, you should be. Because you see what people are working on, and that's pretty cool and exciting. You can, this is cool as well. Using Onion, you'll be able to have a satchel that you equip on top of your armor, or clothes, not instead. Here's another one of the Spriggan. Do come have a look. Okay, what is the problem? Please don't be with my mod. Oh, I don't even see where I'm pinged. Maybe it was a general ping and not for me. I guess it was not for me. Or maybe it was. I'll do that, later when I'm not streaming. And the Morrick set, yes. So checking out the Morrowind modding Discord is a great place for ideas and also inspiration. Okay, Mo, it is night time, so that's cool. This is crazy. I'm gonna die if I go in a tomb. Come on. I have a dingy steel dagger with a weak poison that does 6 points of damage. I won't be able to kill the undead anyway. We need something else to do. It is a gremlin. Look at that. And I was even given warnings. Do not let... Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a proper save. Because it is 11, it is getting late. Let's see. For the sake of experience, of science, okay? This is science, guys. And it's a... Oh, wow. A dead body has died. That's good to know. Come on, come in the water. More? I want to go in the water, but there's also slaughterfish. Mo is running away from the water. Is that what you're doing? Ray, don't die, Ray. Okay. Oh, you don't look happy. What's up, Mo? Prrr. I don't think it went in the water, though. Come on, Mo. I'll kill the slaughterfish, I promise. Come on. Come on, come on. Shh, you got me with that Cliffy. Second, it looked like he was riding. Well, Mo went into the water and nothing happened. Alright, what time is it? It's... Let's go to 1 o'clock. Come on, buddy, buddy, buddy. He is, and clearly he is going in the water. Wow, just there's no stopping him. Come, I want to feed you. I'm trying to break all the rules. Alright, Mo. You're a strange creature. I don't think I can feed him. Let's wait until morning. 8. That should be it. Yeah, we'll go and... Mo died! Okay, the stuff about the sunlight, that was no joke. The sun kills him outright. Hey, Mo's dead. Oh. Not you dummy. Okay, the quest is not closed very well there. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, you killed me. We were testing, that was for science, okay? So, no, that we're not really dead. Asking about one of my mod lists, I see. I'll try to find it and post it there. Okay, guys, how about we call this a night? It's been a little longer than planned, but you know, when we're talking, we're talking. That's just the way things are. I'm gonna take a quick look to see who else is playing Morrowind. I am playing Morrowind. That's it. Okay, let's go say hello to... Actually, we have options, guys. Would you... He's playing Morrowind again. True, 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 true. Let's go say hello to Zarek. Then. There's just no option. I just need to remember how to raid properly. I know how to raid. And the config. I'll try, really try to remember that. All right. Wait. Except Zarek Zakaron. I never know how to spell that properly. So I'm just gonna have to...
Any considerable measure, by
yes,
the way.
in a second. I'll just have to copy. Okay. It's just like, yeah. All right, excellent, guys. I will see you Monday. 20 Years of Morrowind podcast. During the week, you're gonna see interviews. I forgot the people. It might be Darknet and someone else I forgot. Just check on my blog. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Really appreciate you talking to me as I kill NPCs in the game. I'll see you next week, guys. Bye-bye.